Hello, everyone. Let me put my enter out. How is everyone? Hey, Kendra. How are ya? Papa says hi, by the way. Yeah, pretty good. I'm about almost done with my third semester of college. Happy Friday, Andy. Thanks for coming in. Um, Almost done with my third semester of college, and I'm ready to start my fourth and final semester here for too long. And then off to find a job, hopefully. Doing what I always wanted to do. That thunder I'm hearing? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Kendra. How's everybody's weather where they're at tonight? Nice and cool. It's been pretty nice out here today. It's been kind of warm and breezy. We took a joyride today, and, and got lost for about 3 hours looking for what was it, Davy Crockett State Park? Looking for Davy Crockett State Park. See, I think that that I don't know how that uh how people use that Google Map uh, GPS thing. I don't know how to use it. was. It like, of course, Dad hadn't been to this place in like over 50 years, so uh, I'm supposed to be getting to meet up with what camping therapy tomorrow. I'm supposed to be meeting up with camping therapy tomorrow. Her real name is Doreen. You alright over? Um, says I've got 6 in the house, but I've only got 2 that's chatting in the chat. Some more coming. Who was Kendra and who? Kendra and Andy. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try that to pronounce that last name because I'll goof it up. But yeah, it won't be too much longer. We'll be fall out the bushes, people. Yeah. Kendra says fall out the bushes. Um, I'm pretty good last night on Crystal stuff. On Crystal, was she? Yeah, she's doing pretty good there. Of course, I kind of goofed up on a couple of them because I didn't catch the full question. Crystal was doing pretty fast. Yeah. A pretty decent job. Yeah, I don't know what kind of game that was that Crystal had. Uh, but it was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. It's called Dirty Minds. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. But in actual, like she said, in actuality, it's not really. No. But you can make you can make it that way though. But yeah, I I've had a pretty good week. It's hard for me to believe it. Uh, I've come this far getting done with college already. Um, yeah, we're supposed to be off campus by the week of Thanksgiving. Still not sure how they're gonna do the spring term yet. Whether they're gonna go hybrid or um, go back full time schedule. My professor said the other day that he has a feeling that they're going to do um, like they're doing now, where they're only going to allow us 2 hours at a time on campus, and then the rest of it is going to be online. As far as in actuality, he told us the other day that they're not even going to allow us to even. They're not even going to allow. They're not even. They're not even supposed to allow us to have handouts like papers or anything. Hey, artist on the road, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Um, but he said that there's just no way that I can't teach you everything without you seeing some things on paper. So I'm going to have to hand you stuff anyway. So he's going to hand us stuff next week. So that's like he told us. He said there's no way. Oh, nothing much. He said there's no way I can teach you anything about a car online. I mean, you got to be able to physically see and do yourself about the car. You gotta. Hey, spaceman, we're gonna do. I can't remember who was it. You, spaceman, that requested dead celebrities. Somebody requested dead celebrities for for trivia. It's like I don't know. I've had so many people ask me. It's like I've had so many people ask me. Uh, says, "Can you tell me what's off your car? What's off the car on the phone?" Like, no, I gotta be right there at it. I gotta be able. I gotta be able to hear it, see it, and think and touch it to be able to tell you what. And my cousins even had people ask him if he can, and he's like, "No, I can't. I gotta be out there at it." Now, I also gotta get that. I gotta order me that OBD2. Uh, what is CRS? What is that? What is that, spaceman? I don't know what that is. Can't remember. Oh, oh, okay. I got you now. All right. Okay. Well, maybe the rest time will come in as I gotta take. Okay, artist on the road says gotta take the dog out. Artist on the road says gotta take the dog out. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a few minutes. It's just short quiz tonight. It's just 20 questions, so. Okay. Um, Sullivan Central and last homecoming game. Last homecoming game is winning 76-6. Woo! I think I saw something about where South lost, didn't they? I know they lost to Greenville. See, I I don't know what. Does anybody know what? Do you, hey, spaceman? Do you know what the overall ranking for Sylvan South is? Because that's where I went to high school. Anybody want 18-year-old high maintenance drama queen? Oh. Dad says no, thank you. He don't even want a 1 year old drama queen. Mm. Who's ready to start trivia? Says we got 8 in the house. Maybe a few more. Hopefully, a few more will come in when I get started. I gotta plug you up because you're about to die. Oh. All right, you're on now. You're plugged up. Plug it in. Plug it in. A spaceman says the only thing that's going to help Kendra is my phone is at 42%. Oh. Are you still having issues with your phone not charging, spaceman? Ah, yeah, I had those issues with I had a straight talk phone, and it didn't last no time with me either. As a matter of fact, that thing got over 150 degrees one time. Battery the battery literally fried. It sounds like something similar yours has done. And so I actually went I actually went with Verizon, and I actually like it pretty good. Question number one: John Carradine made this many films before he passed away. Nope, not 500 is close, but that's not right. Nope. There you go, Kendra. 450. That's correct. Uh, does anybody know? Does anybody know who? What a bonus question? How many are actually documented? Does anybody know? Does anybody? Does anybody know how many are actually documented? Uh, no, not 225. No, not 200. I will say 225 is getting close. 225 is getting close. Do what now? Tell them that the number falls between 225 and 275. The number the number falls between 225 and 275. Peaches Grace. The question was, uh, out of those, out of those 450 films that John Carradine made before he passed away, how many were actually documented? Spaceman, you're close with two. You're close with 254. There you go, 250. Peaches Grace. That's correct, 250. 250. Peaches Grace. How old was Farrah Fawcett? How old was Farrah Fawcett when she died? Peaches Grace, you're close. You're close with 61. There you go, Kendra, 62. Kendra. He was the first Tarzan. He was the first Tarzan. There you go, Spaceman Dudley, Elmo Lincoln. That is correct, Spaceman. Now, does anybody know what year for a bonus question? Does anybody know what year? There you go, Kendra, 1918. That is correct. All right. William Holden starred with who in Sunset Boulevard? William Holden starred with who in Sunset Boulevard? There you go, Gloria Swanson. That is correct, Kendra. Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi was played by this famous actor. Peaches Grace, Alec Guinness is correct. Now, bonus question. Does anybody know what year? That you spelled it correctly. Uh, yeah. Peaches Grace, you got it. 1977. All right. This actress was Debbie Reynolds' daughter. This actress was Debbie Reynolds' daughter. Hey, hey, Timmy Ray, thanks for coming in. Peaches Grace, you got it. Carrie Fisher, that is correct. Um, okay. This actor, okay. Whoa, hang on a minute. Back up. What was Clark Gable's last film? What was Clark Gable's last film? Doing good. Doing good, Timmy Ray. How are you? Peaches Grace, you got it again. That is correct. The Misfits. What part of Einstein's body was removed when he died? What part of Einstein's body was removed when he died? Peaches Grace, you got it. The brain. Yes. Let's see. I don't know. Let's go get some coffee. That is cold. But I ain't gonna waste it. I'm gonna uh what was Marilyn Monroe holding? What was Marilyn Monroe holding when she, uh, well, let me finish reading. When she was found dead in her home. That's just how you put it. You didn't put the word. Kendra, you got it. Phone receiver, telephone. That's the same thing. What is number 10? We're moving right along, man. Uh, Mark David Chapman did this after killing John Lennon. What was it that Mark David Chapman did after killing John Lennon? Nope. Hey, Griswold Family Vacate, thanks for coming in. Nope. Question reads. Nope. Question reads. Mark David Chapman did this after killing John Lennon. What was it that What was it that Mark David Chapman did? What did Mark Chapman do after killing John Lennon? Yeah, there we go. A lot easier to say that way. Zim, uh, does anybody need a hint? Do you want us to make it a multiple choice? Or, well, I will say this the hint for me, it's a book. It is a book. Trying to drink coffee without the lid open. Nope. No, it's something that he. Um, Go ahead and give it multiple choice. Well, I would, but you already told me, but he told me it was a book. Okay. Did he read um, Chitter in the Rye? Did he read? There you go, Peaches Grace. You got it. Catcher in the Rye. What kind of cancer did Walt Disney die from? What kind of cancer did Walt Disney die from? There you go, Peaches Grace. You got it. Lung. Ba, 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 ba. Um, how did Natalie Wood die? How did Natalie Wood die? There you go, Spaceman Dudley. You got it. Drown. Bonus question. Kendra says fell out of a boat. Yeah. What was her film? What was Natalie Wood's last film? What was her last film? Brainstorm? No. Nope. I don't remember being called as something else. Peaches Grace said Christopher Walken was in it. Probably. It's not Brainstorm. Peaches Grace says she thinks it was. That's what Space. That's what Spaceman Dudley has with Brainstorm. So does Kendra. Brainstorm? And Timmy Ray. Well, I may have to give it to him because I know the one. Timmy Ray has pubic storm. No. Kendra says it was. Well, when it was released here, it was under another name. and it was called The Power.
It was called The Power when it was released here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'll give y'all credit for Brainstorm
He's gonna give y'all credit for Brainstorm.
because it did bring the original name.
That may have been the original name.
By a power that took over their minds.
It was about a power that took over their minds, so
One point there.
Human Radio says proof it storm. What? You done lost me there.
More research
We'll
on
have to do some more research on that. Alright. Anyway, what holiday? Hang on a minute.
it was a thriller. What happened?
Alright. What holiday did River Phoenix die on? What holiday did River Phoenix die on? There you go, Peaches Grace. You got it. Halloween. All right. Bonus question. What year? What year?
Yeah.
There you go, Peaches Grace. You got it. 1993. Who was um who was Shakespeare drinking with when he died? Who was Shakespeare Who was Shakespeare drinking with when he died?
Who's the drinking partner?
Who was his drinking partner? Nope, 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 nope.
Name already?
Well, Spaceman says Elvis. Kendra says Drayton. Peaches Grace says Beethoven. Timmy Ray says Britney Spears. Uh, Kendra says Michael Drayton.
No.
Nope, and neither one of those is correct. Nope, nobody's got it yet. Okay, you did get Hey, Kendra, you. Hey, Rally Trip Travels. Uh, you did get the last name right. You did, but what? There you go, Ben Johnson. There you go, Kendra. You got it, Ben Johnson. How did John Denver? How did John Denver pass away? How did John Denver pass away? Peaches Grace, you got it. Plane crash. Uh, what was that? What was that? That was question 15. Oh, okay. How much did Humphrey Bogart weigh when he passed away in 1957? How much? How much did Bogart weigh when he passed away in 1957? Kendra has it 80 pounds. How old was Kate Hepburn when she died? How old was Kate Hepburn when she died? Uh, Kendra has it. 96 is correct. In what TV show? In what TV show did Robert Urich? The reason why I was laughing is because I just. In what TV show did Robert Urich play a private investigator? In what TV show did Robert Urich play a private investigator? Uh, Kendra, you got part of it.
I believe that's actually what the way it's pronounced.
Vega, Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why they put the dollar signs in there, but I found out that earlier today. It was about money, but it was Vegas.
But
Easier.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was going to tell it was actually Vegas dollars.
Well, it's not though. It was Vegas. It was actually called Vegas, but the X
Yeah,
was a dollar.
yeah.
It was Vegas. Okay. Go ahead.
In what film did Barbara Stanwyck uh, lure Fred McMurray to murder? In what film did Barbara Stanwyck lure Fred McMurray to murder? There you go. Rally Creative Travels. Double indemnity. Yeah. Woo. I was afraid I would try and say that. I was afraid I'd goof up. Peter Lawford was married to who when he passed? Peter Lawford was married to who when he passed? Nope. Peter Lawford. Peter Lawford was married to who when he passed? It was his was it his fourth?
I believe it was either his fourth or his fifth wife.
It was his fourth and no fourth or fifth wife. And nope, that's not correct. Can we give
No, that was related to the Kennedy family.
it's not anybody there. Peter Lawford. Peter Lawford. Peter Lawford's Peter Lawford. It's not anybody that's related to the Kennedy family. Clue? Um, what's a clue I can give without giving it away?
Well, I know. I didn't know he was, I didn't know until I did the research that he'd even been married that many times. Because I thought he was still
I
married.
will. I will say. I will say, Kendra, you got part. You got the. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Patricia Seaton.
Yeah,
There you go. That's what I'm looking for.
Kendra.
Yeah. And that's the end of the trivia.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Kendra, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Kendra got 11.
Kendra got 11.
Spaceman Lily got 4.
Spaceman Dudley got 4.
Peaches got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Peaches got 12.
Peaches got 12.
Rally Trail got 1.
Rally, Rally Crib Travel got 1.
And look, that's it. There was Peaches Race and Kendra were our 2 top. Yeah. Peaches Grace and Kendra were our 2 top winners tonight.
Peaches Grace and
Kendra.
Kendra were our 2 top winners.
Yeah. Okay, folks.
Since next week is
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Next week, next week is going to be Halloween. And you want to do a Halloween trivia, or would you like to have a president trivia? Would you be more interested?
would Halloween trivia be good or would a president
Trivia.
trivia be good? Whichever one is you prefer.
Which one you prefer?
I'm getting a good roll on Halloween.
Okay.
I kind of figured that one.
Well, I didn't know because somebody asked for presidential trivia. And
I think it was Spaceman Dudley a while back. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll do Halloween next week and then do presidential trivia the next. There you go. I hope everybody had fun with that trivia tonight.
what kind of facts I find out about Halloween.
Good night, Peaches Grace. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the link out here. trying to see if I can get a panel up here, but
everybody, why anybody wants to run for council? Okay, what is? I really don't know what time it is.
it is 10:12. There's the link if anybody wants to come up on panel. Yes, I am definitely planning on making Mayberry next year. I've already reserved my uh, spot. Uh, I'm going to be on side 18. That's the only one. That's the only one that they have. That's the only one that they have that's close to the bathroom and showers. And believe it or not, that they only have one bathroom and one shower. One's for the ladies, one's for the men. And from what I hear, that's a really huge campground. And you'd think, as big as that campground is, that they would have more than just those two bathrooms. Huh? But yeah, well, some others have said that as well. But uh, I know some others had said that as well before I said it. So some others had said that they kind of wished that they had more. Oh, Kendra's in the basement. I left you in the basement.
Hello. I figured I would just come up and say hello real quick.
Hello, how are
Hello,
you?
Papa. Great questions tonight.
Thank you.
Very good job. Even though I lost by one.
Yeah. Well, maybe you'll make up for it next week if you stay up on your Halloween party. Maybe you'll make up for it next week after you study up on your Halloween trivia.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm in a
Yeah.
depression, and Spaceman mentioned the S word. I mean the F word, Frosty. Now I'm all distraught. Now I'm debating on going and getting a Frosty. Thank you, Spaceman said I'm always a winner. Thank you, Spaceman.
Hmm. I can't wait till the day that me and Dad get to meet you in person.
I'm already having a hard time, Spaceman. I tried to put on a waist trainer that I used to have, and to
Uh-huh.
try to shrink my waist a little bit to see if that would work, because it used to work when I would, before I would go out, I would wear this waist trainer all day long, and it like sucks everything in naturally. So
Yeah.
I tried to put it on, and I couldn't even like get the Velcro to like interlock or anything, and I had a meltdown. My daughter's like, relax. I'm like, you don't understand, I can't even get the waist trainer on. She was laughing at me. I'm like, it's not funny. I'm in a
Uh,
depression over this.
Oh, you better since you boy.
how long has it been since you wore it?
Um, Probably over a year ago. Ever since I had my surgery, I had my gallbladder taken out last September, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I just keep gaining weight and gaining weight and gaining weight. And my food habits haven't changed. Like my diet hasn't changed or my exercise, nothing has changed. I don't understand. I guess somebody said it's the fat. My body's not able to break down the fat when it was when I had my gallbladder. I don't know. I wish they
Yeah.
told me this before. I would have suffered through the pain if I knew I was going to blow up like a freaking tick.
Yeah.
I'm not handling this well.
I've heard that if you don't get those things removed right when they need to be removed, you.
I would have
I've heard.
I would have
I've heard.
taken my chances and risked it freaking exploding or something before if somebody said you're going to pack on the pounds, I would have been like, no, not happening. I just wish people could like click their heels and be the weight and muscle mass you want and everything.
Yeah.
What you doing?
And then I try to lose weight and it doesn't like nothing's working like it used to when I was younger. I think you hit a
That's happened to all of us, Kendra.
huh?
I said that's happened to all of us.
I know.
That's happened to all of us.
I think you hit a certain age and then you just plateau. Like you are what you are and it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, 'cause my doctors, they keep on me all the time.
Yeah.
I can't lose more than 5 or 6 pounds in a year.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
we're happy that I'm losing it,
What you doing? Oh,
you
I'm
know.
beautiful, baby.
But
Who's a good girl? Are
there
you a
won't
good girl?
lose another 150 pounds.
Yeah.
And the only way I can do that is I quit eating altogether and go on a prison diet, you know. Bread and
Yeah.
water,
I
and
like.
butter.
I never used to be like concerned about like my looks or my weight or anything like that. And lately, I don't know what's happened. All of a sudden it's become like my focal point. I'm like, what is it? I hit a certain age and now like that's all I'm consumed about. Like before I
Hey,
could just
Johnny.
hi Johnny.
Happy birthday, by the way, Johnny.
Happy belated birthday. Like years ago, I didn't care what I looked like. Now, for some reason, now that I'm older and it shouldn't matter, now all of a sudden it
Hey, Dan the
matters.
Mountain Man. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Dan the
Yeah.
Mountain Man. So I think it's just the age. I'm getting old and it's not sitting well with me. And I swore that I wouldn't be one of those people that were like vain and worried about what they look like or old age. I was like, I'll just accept it and roll with it and be happy. Wrong.
Uh, yeah, sometimes people just won't let you do that, will they?
Thank you, Dan. Dan says I'm a very good looking dog. Thank you.
I agree there, dude.
Well, my 18-year-old daughter doesn't help. She likes to harass me and tease me, and it doesn't help.
Oh,
I said I didn't pick on you when you were chunky. Leave me alone.
uh-huh.
I've somebody asked me here a while back if I still had mine. I still got my gallbladder and I still got my
I've had
appendix.
both of them taken out. I had my appendix taken out in my mid 20s, and then I just had my gallbladder taken out 42. So, oh,
Oh, yeah.
they're they're there for a while.
I'm
Uh,
gonna be 43 in a couple months. This is depressing.
you Dad was 60 when he lost his gallbladder, or he
Well,
was in his 60s when he lost
I consume so much
gallbladder.
Coca Cola. I think that had a lot to do with it. I consume so much Coke And like for a meal, I'll have a bag of Skittles and a Coca-Cola or two or three, and that will be a meal for me. So I can understand why my gallbladder didn't last long.
Hey, Muscle Car Appraisal. Thanks for coming
Hi,
in.
Muscle Car. All right, I'm going to hop back down into the chat. I just wanted to come up and say hello and let you guys know thank you for the trivia. I enjoyed it, and I love you guys.
And
All right, love you too.
I studied for Halloween.
Remember to study for Halloween trivia next week.
Oh, you got it.
Uh,
All right, I'll talk
All
to you.
right. All right, bye
okay, bye.
bye.
And the mountain man,
I think that Dan the Mountain Man, he's working. He just on break right now.
why not say it up on chat?
He is in the chat, but I think he's working. Are you working, Dan the Mountain Man? Yeah, he's at work.
Oh, okay.
I remember I was reading his chat earlier,
Uh,
and he uh, he was I think he was in Sexy Matt's live stream.
oh,
Okay, Kendra. Uh, and he said that he had normally he's off on the weekends, but he's got to work tomorrow.
oh.
I know he usually puts out a cooking video every Saturday. Of course, I missed that one he put out last weekend. I haven't got to watch it yet. I've been meaning to catch up on some the where they had the Mayberry meetup. I've been wanting to catch up on some of those. Um, yeah, Cap Jack has put out some, and Cap Jack Scrapper has put out some, and New Horizons put out some videos,
Yeah.
and somebody else, I think Camping Therapy put out a couple videos. I think I know they said all I had to do was type in hashtag Mayberry meetup or something like that when I go to search it.
Oh,
But from what I had gathered and saw from Captain Jack's live stream, I said it looked like they were having a ball. And from what I've seen in other live streams, but um, yeah, you've been working a lot lately. Mm. Um,
for the holidays.
yeah, y'all stay pretty busy during the holiday season, Dan. Y'all stay pretty slammed during those days. Um,
It's going for Walmart.
no, he's doing no. He don't work.
Well, who was it worked for Walmart?
That's Troll 9002.
Oh,
That's Danielle. Works for Walmart.
oh, okay.
I can't remember. I remember he said he explained a while back, but I can't remember. I can't remember what type of work.
Yeah. It might be the only one doing that.
Yeah,
The only one that has doing
it's something to do with medical. I think.
Oh,
I think.
okay. Uh,
Anyway, but uh, y'all stay pretty busy during the holidays, then. Yeah, busy all year round. Okay, but yeah, I think you like delivers something like medical supplies, something like that. It's kind of like
well, that's
something
okay.
like
I'm
that.
just saying that.
My dad was kind of asking about what type of work you actually do, Dan. That's the reason why I was trying to explain.
Remember?
He thought you worked for Walmart. I was telling him that was Troll 9002 Danielle. Um, but I I've only got to take engine computer controls and management and maintenance and body and chassis electronics. Okay, he works in a warehouse.
Yeah.
It says it's not medical stuff, but hospitals do use their equipment.
Okay. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
that for a while. They had to tell them to stay off, go to work, stay off, go to work.
Yeah.
So, he was the only one they had that was able to do the work and to run the machine or whatever.
Okay. Bye, Dan. Be safe. Love you too, bro. Can't wait till the day I get to meet you in person, Dan. But Yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting up with Camping Therapy here tomorrow. There, she's at a an RV rally here in Jonesboro, Tennessee, and I reckon they do. I reckon they do this every year. And she asked me and my dad if we could come and see her tomorrow. So and I told we told her we'd try to make it tomorrow. Like I said earlier, we went there today just to see if we could actually just to see just to see if we could actually find the place because dad had said that he hadn't been at the campground. It's called Davy Crockett's State Park, and he hadn't been over there in 50 years. And so uh, we we had to keep asking two or three different people how to get to Limestone and into the park and all that stuff. And then we had to stop and ask how do we get back to come back to Kingsport because we didn't know we, we didn't know how to come back to Kingsport. So now we go tomorrow. We're gonna go down through. Uh, we found it on the way back home from the. We found an easier way. We could come down through Jonesboro and down that way, right? What is it, Jones? Because my Google was telling us to take 26, like you're going toward Jump City and down and Gray Station and all that, and Asheville and stuff. And something else. We got all sorts around. Yeah, and that thing is supposed to actually talk to you each step of the way to let you know. But that thing don't even, for some reason, mine don't even do that. And I don't know why or what I'm doing wrong. Or that's the reason why I need somebody to actually sit down and teach me how to work these things. Because, like I said before, I am not no high technology person. I do not do well with this stuff. And of course, I realize in the day and time that we live in, we can't hardly do anything without this technology. So gotta learn somehow, you know. Um, so what's everybody's plans for the weekend besides uh besides working? Anybody going any doing any camping or Um, um, does anybody have any big plans for Halloween? Or I know we're not going to do a whole lot of nothing. We're not even going to buy any candy this year. I can't believe the prices of Halloween candy. 20, 30, some of them's almost $40 for Halloween candy. I just think that's just outrageous. I mean, that's just. I mean, I like candy, but in my opinion, there ain't no candy that's worth that kind of money. Uh, I might try to do some filming tomorrow.
You gonna miss your no, I keep bringing off on
Tomorrow Saturday.
it.
Uh, I can't see. I think Tennessee plays Alabama tomorrow, I believe, in college football, and Titans play somebody Sunday. I can't remember who. Griswold family vacay. You still in here? I guess not. Um, what shall we talk about? Hmm.
Really, really.
Dad, he's trying to go sleep. I don't know if meant to be still alive or not. Oh, hey, Francisco. Oh, okay. Steelers versus Titans this Sunday. Okay. That should be a good game, man. I hope the Titans win, though. Uh, hey, Chasing America. Thanks for coming in. I'm doing great. About yourself? About yourself, Chasing America. Hey, Weekend Oregon. Thanks for coming in. Um, have you had a safe trip in Kentucky, Chasing America? Oh, okay. Hmm. Hey, Francis. Hey, Francisco. Do you want to come up and tell us a little bit about your channel and because I know you're over there in Griswold Family Vacay's live stream a lot. Oh, you're in South Carolina. You're in Lawrence, South Carolina. Because I believe you're new to my channel, aren't you, Francisco? I haven't seen you before, but I've seen you over at the Griswold Family Vacay a lot. Now I've been to Greenville, South Carolina, chasing America when I was younger. I've been to I've been to I've been to Greenville, South Carolina. I used to go to the Shriners Hospital for Children down there. That's a beautiful area. Oh, you're from Los Angeles? Yeah. You're from Los Angeles, Francisco. So, what? Can you tell us a little bit about what your channel's about, or do you have a channel? Are you just a supporter? Oh, okay. Okay. You're a Dodgers fan and Raiders. Okay. You haven't been watching? Okay. So you're a supporter. Okay. Well, welcome to the live stream. I do trivia every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I try to do a panel talk. Um, my goal has been I've been trying to get 10 people up on my panel, but I've not been able to get anybody up on my panel very much. Of course, I understand that that some people have other things to do besides YouTube. So, um, because I know after so long, I usually run out of stuff to talk about. Um, it says Ray's used to be my favorite. Hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping to actually put out some auto mechanic videos here for too long, since I'm about done with my college. I've only got the rest of this third semester and then one more semester to go, and then off to find a job, hopefully, in auto mechanics. Of course, I do a lot of taste test reviews. I like trying new foods, especially spicy foods. Now, I tried to do a panel talk on Sundays too. Um, and then I've been also trying to come up with like ways to make it more interesting to where people will want to come and watch. Because hey, Valley Creative Travels. Uh, but yeah, I just kind of feel like I get like uh like bore some people because I run out of stuff to say and I keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Basically, and I just don't know what else to say. But uh, thanks, Griswold. Hey, Blaine.
Hey, what's happening?
Not much. What's happening with you?
Not much. Just
Been pretty busy today.
I had a busy day. I mowed the grass and all that good stuff. So I've had a long day. So how about yourself?
I had pretty good I had a pretty good day. I've napped off and on today though.
I hear you. I I was kind of tired earlier too. I said, shoot, I'm surprised I'm not in bed yet.
Surprised you're not in bed yet.
I know. I'm surprised.
What what side do you have at Mayberry? I have 18.
You have 18. I'm not. I have one. I got 120.
Oh, you got
So
120?
yep, I'll be on 120. I know there's a lot of people already signed up, so and there's going to be even more people. So, but it'll be fun though. Are you now 18? Is that a tent sign or what's Are you going to be doing the tent thing or what's going to be?
We're actually going to be bringing our van that we have, our
Okay, yeah.
1985.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I remember you having.
We don't have an actual camper, but
Yeah,
I do want to eventually maybe turn that van into a camper van, like
yeah,
uh,
that'd be fun.
and and things uh, and look at it a lot.
Yeah, that'll
But
be
we don't. They asked me, said, "What size you got?" And I said, "I don't actually. It's going to be a van,
yeah,
and it's just you can actually like basically, you know, uh, the way it's made, it's to me it seems like a camper. It's one of them conversion vans, is what they call it.
yeah. Um, Yeah, that remind we had a conversion van one time, and it was pretty cool. This was before we had actually, yeah, I guess it was before we stayed in our own full time. But that reminds me of the van Sherry with Fantastic Travels has, that van she got.
Yeah.
So I see Amy Kephart. Good to see you, Amy.
Hey, Amy, thanks for coming in.
So yeah, that'll be fun next year.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have my regular mechanic that works on stuff for me. I'm gonna have it, give it a good look over and stuff. Make sure it be safe to be to get long trip like that.
So, here, Griswold. Griswold, come on up too. He's asking if we are having an open panel.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on up.
I went ahead and put the link in the chat too. I know I was able. I went up a little bit earlier and found it, so I went ahead and put it in there again for him.
Okay.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, come on up. Yeah, every Friday night I always do. After trivia, I always do a panel. Anybody's welcome to come up. I'd rather somebody come up and me sitting here trying to come up with stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I know. I struggle sometimes with that's why I enjoy my discussions too with on my open hangout. I guess the got more people up there, then we can kind of feed off each other. So
Hey, Rachel loves Disney. Yeah, every Friday night after trivia, I always do an open panel, and then I do an open panel on something.
yeah. Hey.
There you go.
Good morning, sunshines.
Good morning, sweetheart. You got that Texas, Tennessee cap on.
Yeah, sure. You remember when we first started getting to know Kenneth? He asked if you were my dad.
Oh yeah. I think I remember that. That means he's calling me old because you're almost 4 years. You're like 3.5 years older than I am. So.
Yeah.
Come on up here, Rachel.
Rachel. Yeah.
My goal has been I've been struggling with this, trying to get 10 people up on here.
Get Amy up here. That'll be half of them.
Yeah.
That'll be 5.
Amy says she must have missed that comment, I guess, when you called me his dad. That was a while back. That was way back.
I can't remember whose parent was it, my own or
Yeah, yours.
Yeah. It's been a couple months, several months, 3 or 4 months now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it's hard. It's hard to fathom that we've all known each other as long as we have. Because I feel like even though it's only been this year, basically, for a lot of people that I've come to meet in the RV and stuff, and feels like I've known everybody a lifetime. So.
Okay, Rachel says.
Oh, okay, Amy.
I
That's
usually
cool.
run till I usually run till way up in the morning. Usually, I usually run till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Amy's calling you pumpkin?
Yeah, it looks like next Friday on Lana's live stream, she's going to be doing we were talking about that last night. I wasn't sure if Lana and Raphael were doing it again, but that's cool. She'll be there with them and carving pumpkins.
I'm all Tennessee today.
There's another channel.
Vanderbilt. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
There's another channel I follow. There's another channel I follow. His channel name is Casper to y'all, and he's from Canada. He's around Edmonton, Alberta, in that area in Canada, and he's been trying to get 10 people up on his panel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 11:09 here in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I wish
Thank
they'd
goodness.
leave these time zones.
You don't like the daylight savings
What
time?
now?
You don't like the daylight savings time, Kenneth?
I like it the way it is right now.
Yeah.
I do not like the other way.
I like it better the way it is now. I don't like it getting dark at like 6 o'clock. I can't stand that.
No. Rachel, I have the paid version. That's the only way you can get people up on the panel. Now, I got the basic paid version. There's like 20,
Yeah.
20, 25, $20 to $25 a month, something like that.
Mm.
And if you paid it, I did it by the year, so I went ahead and paid it. So I'm good until July of next year. So as much as I do live streams, or I figure that'd be better than having to
That is true.
plan
That's
it by
why
month.
I decided to do that too. That way, if you just decide one night, hey, I want to do a pop up, you don't have to figure out how many hours you done went live for the month. You know, you can say, well, you can go live whenever. So
Plus, if you look at this as entertainment, like I know Blaine and I do, partly we just enjoy doing it. It's
right.
entertaining for us, and so
Yeah,
$25 for a month of entertainment is pretty cheap.
yeah, exactly. Especially I don't have cable, so I guess that can be kind of like my if I had cable or something, it could go for that.
Yeah,
I spend 50
see,
easy.
I don't have cable either because it just got too outrageous.
Yeah, I know.
All I got is internet with cable. Okay, Amy, we'll go ahead and drop the link there, Blaine.
It's still in there. She can see it, I think, in the chat. She had some good fun last night up on Blaine's stream. Huh?
Yeah.
And I don't have to get up early. Well, actually, I do, but not as early.
Not too early. Yeah, I don't have to get up too early myself. I got a couple errands I got to run tomorrow, but nothing too bad. I got my yard mowed today, so that was good.
Bear's got to go get his hair did tomorrow.
You got to go where?
Bear has to go get his hair did tomorrow. He's going to do it.
You got to go to the salon.
Hey, Amy, thanks for coming on.
Go get his hair did tomorrow. He's going to do it. Uh-oh, she's got YouTube on.
Got YouTube on.
She's a rookie. Go get his hair did tomorrow. Uh-oh, she's got YouTube. Rookie mistake. There it is.
She's a Wookie.
Yeah. I thought I had it off, but I didn't.
I've done that myself. Thinking that I had YouTube off, and then somebody will say, they hear feedback. Now look, and I've got YouTube on.
Boise State has their first game tomorrow, so that means Wyoming's gonna play this year too. I guess.
I guess so.
It's the same conference, isn't it? Mountain West. Pretty sure it is.
What's Tennessee's overall ranking so far?
50. I don't know. I tried to say something about the Big 12, and people start making fun of me. It almost made me cry.
Poor thing.
Jeez, jerks.
We all came at you.
Darn conch.
Yeah. Aloha conch.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth, you remember? You remember Danny went to Beaver's Bend last week?
Yeah, I remember that.
I just put a video out like an hour ago, Kenneth, of the cabin that we stayed at. So
he didn't see no beaver, but they went to Beaver's Bend.
Yeah, I've been wanting to actually try some of that. I forget who it was said that it was on your live stream. They said they actually had beaver steak. I can't remember who it was.
somebody did say that. Might have been Jay. Might have been the ranch.
I can't remember who it was. There's our epic RV adventure.
Hey, when you're Jay, aka the ranch, there's no guarantee you're gonna have your fair share of beaver. Oh Lord.
There's a kitty cat.
That's a beautiful and cute cat there.
Oh, he's mean. He's evil.
Is he really?
Oh, he is so mean.
That's the Outback mascot.
No.
Yeah.
Dang.
What's going on, Michael? Good to see you. I've been watching every single morning. I've been watching his devotional things. It helps me have a good start to my day. That's for sure.
Good ones.
I really enjoy those.
Yeah, I need to go and catch up on some of his videos myself. I saw where he put out a premiere earlier today.
I tell you what, I had a nice visit with them. I don't know how long it's been now. A month ago, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Time's been crazy, but anyway, they got to go to church with me 2 times while they were here. We went out to lunch and had a good time.
No, plus you saw him down there in Florida too, right?
Yeah, we saw them in Florida when we went for in what was that? End of September-ish, and met them in Hollywood Studios while we were down there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I get to meet Camping Therapy tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's cool.
Yep. She's up there at how far is that from you, Kenneth, at the Davy Crockett's place?
It's only 44 minutes away, but it took us about 3 hours today to find it.
Jeez.
Blaine was stalking me for quite a while.
I'll be probably seeing them again in middle of January.
Because Dad had never.
It's up there by Bristol, isn't it, Kenny?
It's in Jonesboro, Tennessee, is where it's at.
Jonesboro? It's on the way to Bristol, though, right? I know I've driven past it before on the way to Virginia, but I'm almost certain I did. It's like out in the middle of nowhere, it seemed like.
Well, you take you can take the Jonesboro Highway and go that route, or you can take like you're going toward Johnson City and go that way. They got 26.
Boy,
It
they're
took
meeting everybody.
the way Google. Yeah, you get to meet up with nursing our travel bug and senior system.
They met up with him
I've always.
today. Yeah.
Oh, you. Oh, that our epic RV just met up with them today. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it was today.
that's
Yeah.
cool. I like their. Did y'all get to see their 40 question premiere Thursday?
I haven't watched. You
Yes.
talking about nursing our travel bug? I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna go back and watch it. That's on my to-do list.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a great sense of humor over there. I mean, it was funny. So, what's your channel about, Amy?
I really don't have one, but I have a couple videos posted of my cat. And one of the videos that shows how mean he can be. And then excursions for my last cruise.
Ah, okay. I'm assuming that your channel is just your name, or
Yes.
okay.
We're gonna convince her to get a channel going one of these days.
I work too much for that. Although I will say I work less than I have at any other store I've been at.
You should just make vlogs of all the food at Outback.
That's true.
Just like film a blooming onion. All the video is just the 30 seconds of staring at a blooming onion.
Do a mukbang all the time. One day do somebody eating a blooming onion, next day a steak, and then a salad or whatever.
Watch it go over well though.
Yeah, I don't know if my company would like that.
I don't think so either.
Maybe something in the social media part of the paperwork I hired.
Yeah.
Any idea of when you're going to be here at Kingsport, Tennessee, our epic RV adventure? You're still in here?
He should be still here, yeah.
Yeah, but
I'd like to.
Go ahead.
I'd actually like to be able to meet you in person.
I think they're about to head back to the west.
Our epic RV adventures.
Yeah. Headed toward Mississippi, I think.
Headed west, and then you say Mississippi.
That's where they're at.
Jeez. That's far east from you, man.
For me,
yeah. For you, anything's west.
That is true.
I was asking, are you going to try to make Kingsport, Tennessee one of your stops? Because I'd like to be able to meet you all in person. Is that mixed caramel cashew?
I saw at Target that they had a sell on these for $5.99 or something for this big old tub. I end up buying the one that's $12. I didn't even know. I just figured they were all on sale. They always do that. They put everything around it on sale, and then everybody always ends up buying the one that's not on sale.
You know that logo there, Danny?
Oh, heck yeah, buddy.
Sour gummy bears?
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's.
That's some good stuff right there. It's a big old bag for like, I think, what is it, $4?
Something like that. They're good too. I just don't need to be eating. I'm going to take them tomorrow.
Hey, Kenneth, you know what Buc-ee's mascot is?
No.
Yes. What is
What
that?
do you think it is, Kenny?
What do you think it is? Take one guess.
Beaver?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. That would be cool, but Tennessee isn't on our list yet. We are getting ready to head to the Gulf Coast. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this has chocolate covered caramel bites, cashews, M&Ms, and peanuts. Ooh, almost dropped it.
That went about what $12 down.
On the porch. Isn't that where it's supposed to go?
Yeah.
Your wife wouldn't have been happy if you dropped all those nuts.
She doesn't know about me buying this. I had to use my allowance.
But yeah, I like to ever meet all these people that I've met on YouTube and been in there. Hey, Doxy Mom, thanks for coming in.
I guess this is the caramel ball right here.
Looks like a turd ball.
See, I've met Destinations Delight. I've met Spaceman Dudley in
That's
person.
cool.
I
You'll
met
meet me next.
yeah, I'll meet you next year.
If
And
not
then
before.
if not beforehand, yeah. And I've met Suburban Florida Outdoors in person, and I've met Big Joe and Malia in person. Not like who else I've met in person.
Met Susan.
Yeah, I met Susan in person. And
When you're a rock star like Kenneth Oaks, I wouldn't expect anything less than meeting all these people.
Yep. No joke.
but I I can't wait till the day I get to meet Box Van D in person as well.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. Really cool how she gets when she does her live stream, she'll have like over 200 live streams.
Uh-huh. I think if I ever had that amount, I'd probably fart.
I know us, man, too.
Exactly what does that word actually mean?
Exit only?
Means exit, like an fart.
Okay.
What they told me it meant.
You kind of cut in and out there, Amy.
Yeah, I think my internet is something's going on with it.
But yeah, you gonna go to Quartzsite Blaine this year?
Nope. That's not in my destination. That's pretty far out there. All right, Michael and Shelly, have a good night. Take care.
Good night, Michael and Sherry.
Bye.
Or Shelly.
Michael and Shane. That's how rumors get started.
Oh, God.
What's Papa doing? Sleeping?
He's over counting Z's with his
He's
mouth
counting
wide-
these. He's over,
with his
he's
mouth
over,
wide open. With his mouth wide open.
he's over there sawing logs, huh?
Hey, the Spits and Dreamers,
Boy,
Bob.
Kenneth's back alive now, ain't he?
Yeah.
How you doing, Bob? But
Hey, Kenneth, I want to touch on something you said a while ago. I don't want you to ever think that you have a boring live or anything like that, because you definitely don't. As long as you got us around and all the friends, that's all you need. So I just want you to keep your head up and remember that.
No, you're not kidding. You know why we like hanging out with you, Kenneth? You want to know why we hang out with you? It's because of your spirit. To be
okay.
honest. Like when you laugh, it makes us all happy. We love it when you laugh and the way you act and just your outlook on life, buddy. That's why we like hanging out with you. So don't, like Blaine's saying, don't ever change who you are for somebody else.
Yeah, don't ever
Hey,
people turn just for somebody else.
if I had 6,040 people versus my 640 that I got now, I'd still be sitting right here. So I want to do the same thing. No matter how many we got or who, how many we've got watching. Just remember, we're all friends and family. So it don't matter if you got 2 in here, if you got 12 like we got right now. So I just want you to remember that, because I've asked Danny, I've had it, and he has too. I've had as little as 3 or 4 in my live stream, and as many as 70. So it don't matter. As long as we got each other, that's what keeps us keep them coming back for more. So
I'm doing pretty good, Bob.
how many cups of coffee you had today, Ken? That's about your 5th.
That's actually, believe it or not, that's actually my one and only one.
Dang,
Wow.
you're doing good today.
I did not know it until
Just slow drinking.
till we come home today. And my dad said, I bet you ain't touched that coffee since he had fixed it this morning before we left. And I had no idea he'd even fixed it, because I guess he must have fixed it while I was in the shower, I guess. And and it'd been sitting there all day long. And I told him, I said, I didn't even, I was like, no, I didn't even know you had any sitting there. And I went to reach back up, and that thing's full of coffee. And he said, I bet that stuff's cold. I took a drink, and it was cold.
I like cold coffee anyway. Ice cold, and of course you got to put a little sweetener and all that.
Mine's just black.
I knew it. I knew that's how you were.
He likes it black. Yeah,
That's how I do it too, but I don't like coffee.
My grandmother used to drink that stuff. When we pull up to McDonald's, she said, "Give me a cup of coffee. I just want a black cup of coffee." Ugh.
Nope. I like it. One time at work, we used to have a sandwich that it was a filet focaccia. It was sliced filet on a focaccia bread, and it came with au jus. And I ordered it one night at work. They bring it out to me. I made my fries, and I did my sandwich in au jus. And I turned to my boss, and I'm like, something's wrong with this au jus. People in the back gave me freaking coffee. So mad at them. I was like, well, I guess this does tell me I don't like it.
Dang.
Some guy at Target was asking for some au jus mix today, and the lady that was working there, she didn't have a clue what he was talking about. She goes, "What?" She goes, you know that dip for like French? What are those called? French onion?
Yeah, French onions.
The sandwiches.
You're talking about the yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The lady had no clue what he was even talking about at all.
We'll get people ask for stage juice and what they want is au jus.
The guy should have just gone to Arby's.
Dude, that stuff's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I sometimes will put like I'll put like a flavored creamer like pumpkin spice
Yeah.
or French vanilla or some of those others they got. But I will not. Once I put that in there, I will not add any more like sugar or any more sweetener to it. I don't put any more.
No
in
creamer.
there. Well, once you put the
flavor.
coffee,
Yeah.
the flavor, I don't put any more. Anymore, a lot of people put that plus add sugar and whatever else to it. And I'm like, that creamer that's already flavored, it's sweet enough, to me.
Blaine can make the coffee where it has like the little heart on the top of it.
Yeah.
Like the cream.
I had a cousin that would he would just about use a whole big container of coffee in one pot. That's how strong he liked his coffee. And I don't like my coffee that strong.
I put her on your chest.
May as well just eat it at that point.
Yeah.
Well, he would. I mean, you can smell it a mile away, and I knew that was my cousin Lester when I smelled that strong coffee. I knew it was him. But yeah, he drank he drank that strong. I'm like, I don't see how. About five teaspoons is plenty for me. I don't want no more, no less. Hey, Newman Outdoors, thanks for coming
Hey,
in.
Newman.
What's up, guys?
We're good. But yeah, I mean, and then I sometimes, if I don't put the flavored creamer, I'll buy that. You can get it at least here. I can get it at my local food city. I'm sure you can probably get it at your local food city as well.
Your local what?
Food city.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a store?
A smaller chain grocery store.
Food City.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
But anyway, they back in the dairy section, they have what they call chocolate. It's called chocolate drink. It's kind of like chocolate milk, except it's chocolate drink instead of chocolate milk. And it's got it's got water instead of it's made with water instead of actual milk. So, but it's got the flavor of like drinking like regular chocolate milk.
Wasn't that Yahoo or Yoo-Hoo or whatever the heck it was? Kind of like that.
Yoo-Hoo.
Yeah, Yoo-Hoo.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah, but this is actually you can buy it by the gallon, and and it says on the gallon jug chocolate drink, and it's a lot cheaper than regular chocolate milk.
Is it like a hot chocolate but not hot?
You can make it like a hot chocolate. Yeah, it's not it's not hot chocolate, but I mean you buy next time we get some from the store. I'll do a vlog on it and I'll show you what it's like.
You know what one of my favorite drinks is, Kenneth?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of horchata?
Mm-mm.
Rchata. It's a Mexican drink, and like when they wash the rice, they save the water. When they rinse the rice, they save the water and they make a drink. They add a cinnamon to it, and they make a drink out of it. So it's basically rice water with the cinnamon added to it. It's
Hey,
good.
Van Life Forges. Thanks for coming in.
Amy, you need to try the horchata. What is it called? Like the icy thing there at Bucky's.
Hey, Derek and Tanya.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
They have a horchata flavored one there. It's my favorite.
I think Quick Trip has a horchata, like Frisoni or horchata something.
Oh, really? Very
I
cool.
think so.
Those are the gas stations that say cutie, huh? Quick Trip, cutie.
Yep.
I don't know where one would be around here. We have a lot of On Q and 7-Eleven. We normally go to 7-Eleven because that's closest to our house.
I tell you, somebody's got a lot of 7-Elevens. That's Florida, down in Orlando.
Yeah, they do.
Great day. Every corner you go on, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven. So if you say you go into the gas station, not 9 times out of 10, you're going probably to a 7-Eleven. I think while we were down there last, we filled up twice, and both times different places, 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas City it would Quick Trip on like every corner.
Danny probably remembers this from a trivia he had a while back. Around here, it's the Parker's gas station's kind of taken over. It's a local guy in Savannah, Georgia, and real nice guy, Greg Parker, and he has, I mean, he's just blown up over the last, I don't know, 10 years or so, maybe 8 years. He's got, I mean, every city's got at least 4 gas stations of his. So,
What was your favorite gas station, Blaine? I remember you told me you'd seen it in Montana.
oh yeah, what was the name of that? I forgot now.
Amy knows it.
I don't know.
She's
Dang,
from Missouri. She'll know.
I forgot. I mean, I remember the name of it. It'll ring a bell.
Come and go.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I was thinking.
What was it?
Come and go.
Come and go.
Yeah. My
They're
wife,
all over Iowa.
I always forget the name of it, and I have to ask her. I'm like, "What's that gas station called again?"
There you go.
I always forget the name of it, but yep,
It's a good
yep.
clip.
It caught my eye. I tell you.
It's a funny name, but it's not bad. When we go to Branson, that's where we always get gas. Is Come and Go.
Yep.
Yeah,
You have Come and Go, Kenneth, in Tennessee?
do what now?
Do you have Come and Go in Tennessee?
We have we used to have Amico,
Yeah.
and because my dad used to work for it, and we do have Exxons and stuff like that.
Right.
What's the big gas station where you're at? Like the more popular gas station?
Most popular gas station? Probably like I'd say probably Gas and Go. Food Cities Gas. Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny Van Life Voyages said, yep, they like
The horchata.
horchata.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And
Those guys are hilarious, man.
yeah, no,
I love him. That Derek, he's something. Man.
Derek, when they open up, he's in his in his wheelchair, just dancing, got a beer.
I was on their live stream it was past week.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were on it or you were watching it?
I was actually on their panel.
Oh, were you really? Very cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's my brother's first time ever being up on their panel.
They seem like great people too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to be able to meet them in person. They live out there in California.
Yeah,
Right.
they're out there in Cali. Yeah.
Yeah.
Newman said they have speedways. Yeah, we got a few speedways.
Speedways. Oh, they have those in Texas too. Down there by the baseball stadium and the football stadium.
And it says, do any of you have UDFs?
UDFs.
I'm not sure what UDFs are.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a trick question?
What is UDF?
Hey, y'all talking about gas stations? I remember back in the day when they had a bunch of Texaco gas stations in
Mexico.
Yeah, I remember in Alabama, my granddad. I was little at the time when he passed, but I remember when they had a Texaco card or whatever, and now there's no Texacos. I guess BP or somebody bought out Texaco. I don't know.
My mom's dad was an auto mechanic at a small town in Oklahoma called Enid, Oklahoma, and his station was a Sinclair.
Yeah, that's going by. I've seen a lot of people will collect the older signs with gas stations and stuff, and I've seen a old tin sign that says Sinclair on it.
Yeah, we had a Sinclair in my town growing up, and then they Quick Trip ran them out basically.
Sinclair comes from Wyoming. They actually have a city in Wyoming called Sinclair, and that's where the gas station started at.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Weren't they like big on you didn't have to pump your own gas, but they pumped it for you?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember those days where it had a lot of full service. There's actually a gas station here in our town. And
It still is?
Well, it's owned by a local guy. It's called Sheffield's. He has a little small truck as well, and he goes to a lot of smaller gas stations and supplies them with fuel. But they've got a guy. You can either do your own full, it's either full service or self service. You can choose. But like a lot of widows or people that won't stay in their vehicle, they can just pull up there, give him the card, and he goes in, pays, pumps the fuel, and does all that. So that's pretty cool. That's the only you don't see that hardly anymore. So
yeah,
most gas stations now you gotta pump it yourself. Now,
it's like a state or something that you have to. It's full service, and they have to pump it for you.
What's that?
Isn't there a state like New Jersey or something where it's this and they have to pump it for you?
I'm not sure. I will say you've probably seen this too, but because there's some people that might not be physically able to go in if they don't have a card or something, but it'll say on the tanks. I've noticed if you need assistance.
Yeah, Quick Trip has that.
Yeah, you can either blow or they also have a little microphone. But if you can't get out your car, I think they want you to honk your horn, I guess, for somebody to come out. But yeah.
Quick Trip has a phone number to call, and you can call that phone number.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
I know it at our gas and goes here in Food City. They're usually pretty good about helping me and Dad out. Pumping, we just have to go up, especially if they've known us for a while and stuff and things. But if it's somebody new that we haven't seen before, then we usually have to pump it ourselves.
Tanya says with Van Life, Oregon, they have to pump it for you. I guess that's a good way for them to curtail the drive-offs and stuff that don't pay for gas if they're having to do it for you.
And also too, a lot of lot of them you have to prepay before you pump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to the gas station today. Had to get some more fuel for my mower, and the place I first went to didn't have any fuel, so I had to go like 3 miles, maybe 5 miles down the road. Anyway, they didn't even have a card machine, so I had to go inside, and I wasn't sure how much fuel I needed, but I just said I'll take $6 or whatever. They didn't even have a card slot on the machine for you to use the thing. I'm like, what? We're in the 21st century, and you still making me come in and pay?
Well, I find a lot of places now they gotten to where that they want to you either have to have debit or credit card
Mm-hmm.
paper stuff now.
Yep. I went to a place today. I was for lunch, and I was going to use cash. And I told my wife, I was like, "Well, give me the card," because I saw a sign on there. A lot of places now, due to what's going on, and there's coin and money shortage and stuff. So I was like, instead of me paying with 20, just give me my card. That way they don't have to give me change back. I don't know if that's how true that is, or if they just don't want to actually handle money and stuff. I don't know what the logistics is behind it, but
I know there is a coin shortage in my bank. You would go in, they have a coin dispenser, like you can put your coins, you could get cash,
yeah,
and you have to be a member of that bank to use, or not necessarily use it, but you could get all your money and not pay fees. And with COVID, when it was shut down, I went through and gave them change, and they didn't even ask to see any identification of me banking there. So I think they had that short on change that they didn't care. They just wanted to.
they didn't care who it was. They just want you. Man.
I was reading Newman's comments.
Yeah. Have a good night, Newman. He's out.
Have a good night.
Friend that honks.
Oh yeah, have a friend. Yeah.
Says he honks when he goes to the gas station, and they know him because of his van.
Spaceman Dudley in the house.
Yeah, he's back in.
Yep, saw him earlier.
Yeah, we had this one gas station right down here below my house. They first used to be called
All this talk about gas is giving me gas.
I'll spot.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sometimes I think out loud. I hate when that happens. Go ahead, Gary.
And then they changed the name to Citgo.
Yeah.
Citgo. We had those around here.
And then they changed it to Right Quick.
Right Quick? That's kind of like coming there.
RITE, and then UUIK, Right Quick.
Huh.
And then they changed it to Marathon. And now it's
Marathon.
Now it's Marathon.
I used to steal gum from Citgo.
Spaceman Dudley, yes. I am planning on going down there for the day. I won't be able to stay the night because my dad cannot drive at night. He just can't drive at night. Can't see after dark. So
How you said, Derek tries to flag people down when I'm not with him to pump gas. She said, I'm sure most people think he is a crazy person.
due to his diabetes and stuff, he only has actually one eye that's actually working.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it is, he's got a detached retina.
Wow.
No, I've heard that's terrible. I've heard that hurts and it's awful.
Well, he's had he's had like 5 surgeries on it to try to reattach it, and it's come apart every time. So
Jeez.
they basically told him that there's nothing out. They can't operate anymore on it because they just they just can't go anymore on it. And he said that basically told him that one eye is just basically pretty much gone.
Huh.
That's
So
I know the feeling though. I have
so
cornea problem.
so they said a lot of times when one eye does that, the other one eye goes with it, and so they're trying to keep the other eye from doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, can I guess what eye it is?
I believe it's
Can I guess
the.
his right eye is the bad one?
I'm trying to think myself. I can't remember if it's his left one or right. I can't remember.
Why are you going with the right one there, Danny?
Because that's how I am. And when I go to the eye doctor, a lot of the times the people that have like the eye problems with one eye or the other, most of the time it's the right eye.
I was just curious. I was about to say I never was too good at math, but there's a 50-50 chance to get it right. So
Like
Yeah.
the keratoconus is what I have, and my right eye is really bad. Last year about this time I had to do what's called cross linking, which they'll go in and they scrape off the outer layer of my cornea,
That sounds terrible.
and then they apply eye drops and laser lights to my eye for like an hour, rotating every 5 minutes.
no thanks.
Yeah, well, he's already had cataracts done. He had that done a while back.
Yeah.
I've heard that now they've come out with some type of technology now to where that they can go in and do some surgery on people's eyes to where they don't have to wear glasses anymore.
Yeah,
The laser
LASIK. That's it.
LASIK
Yeah.
surgery.
Yeah.
I looked into that last year, but because they say your recovery time can be like 1 to 2 days. I was like, perfect. Take an extra day off work and go get the surgery on like Monday and go back to work on Wednesday. They're like, well, your corneas are shaped odd, so your recovery will be 7 days. I'm like, not taking a vacation for you to do my eyes. So
Dang.
That's exactly what I have. My cornea is instead, they're supposed to be round, your cornea, but mine just sags.
And mine were the curvature was too much or
too much
for something. I don't remember.
Opposite. I'm not even eligible to do LASIK. If I wanted to, I couldn't do it. They won't allow me to.
Now, do your eye doctors still do the puff of air?
What's that?
Like when you go in and you look and they do a puff of air. And I think it was.
They don't do that to me, thank God. They do that to the boys, but I've never had that.
They do it to me.
Eye doctor didn't do it, and this new eye doctor I went to did it again, and like the trauma from when I was like 10 came flooding back.
I tell you what, when I know that puff of air is about to, all you gotta tell me is that puff of air is about to, my eye starts watering. I'm like, I'm like, no, wait. See, my eyes watering now thinking about it.
They just use a light on it. It's to measure like your depth, I think, or something like that on your eye.
That's the high resolution.
They use a light and the puff of air on one.
They just use a light on me.
So your eye doctor.
What I don't like is the eye drops.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Like when they dilate your eyes?
Yeah, that gets me too. That gets me my eyes watering too. But hey, Spaceman Dudley. I got my monkeys ready.
That's too much information, Blaine.
We
don't need to know your monkey's ready.
I keep my monkey happy.
God.
He's smiling.
Monkeys like eating beaver.
Now I know they eat bananas.
They like bananas and beavers.
I didn't know they ate beaver, but I knew they ate bananas.
Worn glasses for 40 years. Pressure test. Yep, that's what it is. Your eye pressure.
Well, see, they back when I had that really bad headache a while back.
I remember.
Well, no, not just recently,
Oh,
but several years ago, where I've got that hydrocephalus, which is fluid on the brain.
the fluid, right?
Yeah, and I've had surgery on this shunt 3 or 4 times throughout my lifetime. So, but this last time they did it, they said I should never ever have to have it replaced again because they put me enough tubing and lining and that would last me the rest of my life. And what I like about this one is that they got a magnet in there to make it magnetized. So if they have to adjust it, all they gotta do is just take a magnet and adjust it that way.
You see, I don't want to hear anything about how much bigger your monkey is than mine, Blaine, but
Yours,
Stanford.
Yeah, your little thing there. He don't know what kind of face to make. If he likes it or he don't.
But when but what I developed papilledema, which is fluid behind the eyes.
Yeah.
And all that pressure in there, it's where my pupils got 10 times as big as what they should have been. And they said that what happened was it's left some residue in behind there. And so they they said that I'm probably always going to have that. So
42-10, huh? That's what you think
That's what I'm going with.
for their scrimmage?
Yeah, a little scrimmage. Hey, Amy, I got in Alana and Raphael's chat late tonight. Who was that they were talking to?
That was Raphael's sister's husband.
Okay, I knew it was something like they knew him somehow. I just didn't. I was like, I didn't know how. I got in there like at 9:30, but that's cool.
They had some good social distancing going on that couch.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
But I'll be over there on next Friday, next week, to carve pumpkins.
Yeah.
So I'm not very good, so it should be entertaining. Pretty sure the last pumpkin I carved, I did the pattern upside down. So
that's going to be another live stream. Well,
Friday.
You get to be a pro at these things.
Yeah, she's going to be doing her own for too long.
Yep. I'll go over there and carve pumpkins, and it's either going to be her and I, or it's going to be girls versus guys.
I've actually been wanting to try some pumpkins just to see what it's like by itself.
I like the girls versus guys thing. That'd be pretty cool.
So I guess it's the person maybe who carved pumpkins with her the last 2 years, if they're trying to get him to do it again.
I forgot his name, but I know who you're talking about. One of their friends. Actually, I haven't seen him in chats in a long time. Maybe he has been. I forgot his name now, but anyway. Spaceman wants to know what state Griswold's in.
See if he knows. Oklahoma.
The Pokes.
I've been wanting to try some pumpkin, just see what it's like by itself. I've had pumpkin pie and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin. Dairy Queen's got a nice blizzard or whatever. The pumpkin pie blizzard.
Hey,
Let's see.
we
Pumpkin spice at Starbucks is pretty good too in their coffee.
Pumpkin seeds are good, Kenneth. Do you ever had those pumpkin seeds?
no, I hadn't had those.
They're good.
My wife likes the pumpkin seeds.
I've had pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin roll.
Pumpkin rolls, pumpkin bread.
Yeah,
Kind of like banana bread. It's pretty good.
yeah. That with a good old cup of coffee. Oh man, that's some good stuff. But what was I gonna say? I done lost my train of thought now.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Well,
Squirrel.
I honestly did not know that you could eat pumpkin seeds.
I was
Yeah.
I had an IEP meeting today. If you guys don't know what that is, it's like
No.
I know what it is.
and
Yeah, I know what it is too.
they're asking me like how their kid's doing. I say he's doing good, but occasionally he sees a few too many squirrels. You
So are
just,
you doing your IEP meetings in person, or are you doing them like virtual, or how's that working with the social distancing?
they're doing it on Zoom.
Zoom. That's what my friend is doing.
I'm so sick of Zoom. Everything is Zoom. We Zoomed all day. Actually, that was awesome though. We had a couple of admissions counselors from the University of Akron, and I have 4 classes, and every single one of my classes they did an hour-long Zoom like conference with the kids, talking to them about like things you can do to get ready for college and study habits and all that. And the way they did it was awesome because they had like questions. They popped up questions on Zoom, and the kids got to vote or answer however they wanted. And then they had like a Q&A, and then they played a game at the end. It was cool. It was awesome.
Yeah, I've met Spaceman Dudley in person.
That's cool.
Him and his wife are a great couple to meet in person.
He was thinking somewhere out west for me. I talk like a real Oklahoman. No. Lindy Oki talks like a real Oklahoman.
Hey, I haven't seen her in a while. Is everything okay? Or?
I don't know. I haven't seen her lately either.
Hey, Saltwater, welcome in,
Hey,
guys.
Saltwater.
Hey, Saltwater Born, thanks for coming in.
I don't know, Kenneth. I haven't seen her either.
You know, she usually does her live streams at 5 Eastern and 4 Central on Saturdays. And she hadn't done a live stream in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't seen her do a live stream.
She actually messaged me, I guess it was two Saturdays ago, and asked me if I could fill in for her. I'm like, no, I already have like 3 live streams today already.
Derek must be on the computer now. That sound like him talking now.
Yeah, it does. What in the hell is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her in any of the chats either.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that name.
Hey, all y'all.
Yeah. Oh, y'all.
Yeah, I knew she was somewhere and said that she'd been having some issues or something.
What's up?
Yeah, that must be Derek talking.
Yeah, you would think.
I know there's 3 channels tomorrow. Amy and Danny may have seen this, but EECC, Lolita Loca, Para DJ, Sharon at Sea. So that's actually 4 channels. I guess. They got a big announcement tomorrow. So it's funny how all 4 of them.
Do you have any idea what it is? Because I know Jay's been teasing about it the last couple of days.
I don't know. I'm thinking they're going. I'm thinking that celebration cruise that they're planning on taking maybe end up turning into a huge group cruise or something.
I'm thinking about, and I even told Alana and Raphael this the other night because I was asking them about getting back the deposit, but canceling the celebration on the Vista in March and moving to the inaugural on the celebration.
Yep. You talking about the inaugural? It's like the one here in the States, or because I know they're going to start over.
Yeah, I'm not going overseas, but I'm thinking they're doing a big group cruise on that.
I'm thinking so.
Out of Miami.
When Para DJ first said that was my guess on there. We'll see. I was like, could it be I think you may have seen my comment. Somebody commented on mine, and somebody said that could be it or something.
Oh, yeah, I commented on it. I wonder.
It could be. It may not be that. It may be totally. But
Kimberly told me about it. I never saw anything about it.
But now, if you remember, Amy, they Para DJ said that they're doing something they thought they would never say. And if you remember, they've always, since day one, I've been following them for a few years now, and 3 or 4 years. But anyway, they always say they don't go on a group cruise. Every cruise they go on is open to the public. If you want to go on it, yeah, exactly. Anyone's welcome. Which I've had the opportunity to cruise with them once before, and so that could be it. So,
but I had mentioned that, and Alana said that I think they're going to try to go on that cruise, but they didn't know.
Well, I've always wanted to go on a cruise.
They're amazing.
Yep. I'll tell you this, Sal Patera, he actually booked, I'd have to go on his Facebook and see, but I think he booked, oh my gosh, like 100 or 200. I forgot how many rooms for, so he's planning, that's going to be his group cruise as well. So,
I get bored, Kenneth.
You what now?
I said I get bored on a cruise.
How do you get bored on a cruise?
You're stuck on a boat for like a week, man.
It's like a city. I mean, there's all from the time you wake up till the time you go to bed. There's something going on.
I like visiting the ports. That's my favorite part.
Yeah. Hey, I was supposed to be getting on a cruise, and I think Blaine, you're supposed to be getting on a cruise tomorrow too.
I'd be in Embassy Suites.
Getting drunk in Fort Lauderdale right now.
I'd be at Embassy Suites right now with my head on the pillow and getting up early in the morning and headed to the port. Which is it's not, they have an alcohol package that you can purchase, or you can get it individually, but you have to, if you drink a lot, then, which we know, I think he'd probably be able to do his 15 limit, his 15 a day, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The cigar.
Spaceman was saying this is the first time he's crossed your path, Ian.
Yeah, I saw that. Hi, Spaceman. So this is the first time I've been to this channel, but I'm on Danny's and Blaine's all the time.
Yeah, you're welcome here. You're welcome. Y'all are welcome here on mine anytime.
We appreciate it. You're welcome on ours anytime too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I consider y'all family.
And he's talking about drinks and stuff, and also a lot of people has a lot of questions for people in wheelchairs and stuff. And there's a lot of accessible rooms, and the hallways are wide, and it's definitely wheelchair accessible, and the elevators and all that stuff. So you definitely won't have any problem if you ever chose a cruise for anyone that needs that.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that at all.
Mm-mm.
I
will say
did.
there's some cruise ships that there's some that you just have to find the right one or the right line. I know I've heard some people say some of the cruise ships were small. The hallways was a little bit narrow, but the rooms are definitely.
Let anybody drive the boat.
Don't let anybody drive.
It's not Ride the Ducks, Derek. It's a cruise ship.
Yeah, it's a ship. Some people say don't call it a boat. It's a ship.
Shit.
Ride the Ducks used to let everybody drive it.
And the one in Branson that crashed?
Yeah.
Dang.
Landon's driven it. Apic's driven it.
Yep, that's right. There they are. They're wheelchair friendly for sure. Yep, especially the newer ones all the newer ones that's coming out. The ones that they talk about with the smaller hallways and stuff is the older, and most of those have already gone to the scrapyard. But they've got a couple still out there. But they're starting to weed those out. They're weeding them out a lot this year, so that way they can make room for the newer ones coming in.
Kenneth, get off your phone. You have a live stream.
I listened to y'all. I was working. I also work on Facebook groups too. I'm an admin for several Facebook groups too. So
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
On Facebook. So
have you joined? Have you joined my Facebook group yet?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so. I can't remember. I got like getting close to 300.
I don't know if he's on ours though.
Yeah, I am.
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, just while family vacation, traveling with kids. Yeah.
I guess you are on there then.
There, he's funny.
Yeah, I actually just joined Roy and Becky Travels. They started their Facebook group.
I don't think I joined it yet. I need to go over there and join it.
Thank you for your service, Derek. I forgot you were a seaman.
Yeah, thank you. Go Navy.
Yeah, they were talking about how they just started their Facebook group and they finally got it going.
Spaceman, he hasn't graduated high school yet, so he's got to wait till he gets out of high school first. He's in the 6th grade. I thought you were in the 6th grade now.
Yeah, I teach Spaceman. I actually teach 6th grade geography, and I promote higher education in my classroom. So that's why we were talking with colleges today.
Yeah.
We got that darn Roll Tide people coming up here in a couple of weeks, I guess.
Yeah, Roll Tide.
Yeah. You was talking about ducks. I love duck meat. That's good stuff.
You like duck meat?
Yeah. Yeah. We bought some from I think it was that Asian market we have. And we tried to fix it. It tasted like fish, and it like cooked down to nothing, and it didn't have, and it was like basically soup, and it wasn't that good. And then finally we found some that was more like tasted like chicken, and we baked it in the oven. It turned out pretty good.
You ever had any cooter?
I think Derek heard me wrong.
Cooter.
Yeah, you ever had any cooter?
What is that?
Midshipman, Derek. Thank you for your service.
I have no idea what that is.
Man, not seaman.
Roast duck, Derek said. Yeah, cooter. I heard it was good.
What is that?
You gonna have cooter or beaver first, Kenny?
What? What is cooter? I don't know what that is.
Turtle.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a turtle.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had any. Who was it talking? Who was that?
Alma.
Name? Huh?
Alma.
Yeah, Alma was talking about. She had some cooter.
I've never had turtle.
I never had any either. Fried cooter.
I have BS in communicate. Yeah, I have a BS.
I'll be right back, guys.
More than one.
I got a lot.
Josh Hokum is also posting that thing.
Yep.
He's doing something too.
Yep, he's posted the same thing that EEC, Sharon at Sea.
Kimberly told me all about this because every time Kimberly posts anything onto
Hey, Kendra.
anytime she posted anything on Facebook, what's her name? Alyssa?
Oh yeah, at least.
Alisa from EECT, she always comments on there like all the time.
Huh?
All I know is I'll be at work.
Huh?
I'll be at work when it goes on. So
What time are they supposedly going to announce all this?
3 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow.
3. I don't even think I saw what time. I've just been seeing all the things come up. So there's another channel. I wonder if Griffin and Alyssa will be next. Probably.
They're the very first people I started watching cruising was EECC Travels.
Yeah, they're good people. I had them on the cruise-a-thon back in several months ago.
Jason Myatt.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
He's a big old Saints fan, that guy is.
I tell you what, he got that big old cooker back there. He can cook some stuff on that thing. He likes to cook and all.
Kenneth, are you there?
He said he'd be back. He gotta go. Yeah. I think he went to get some cooter.
Blaine, I tell you what, he's gonna be looking all this stuff up on Google, man. Beaver, cooter. Yeah, I just hope he's not at school when he tries to search all that stuff up. He's gonna get in trouble.
Cooter on a stick.
Jeez. Feel bad for the guy. We're gonna get him in trouble.
Yeah.
Kendra had to go get her.
Get him in trouble.
A Frosty. Hey, I think it was on this stream that they were talking about those keychains for the Frosties or whatever.
Probably. So I think I was on that when we were talking about. Yeah.
They have
for $1 or whatever.
Yeah, right now they have little books you can buy for $1 each. I think it is, and each book is worth like 5 free junior size Frosties. I bought Landon 5 books, so he gets like 25 Frosties.
Oh my! Does he need any more sugar though?
Oh yeah, of course. He's very, very calm kid. There he is. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome back. How you doing, Ken? Good to see you.
Doing all right.
Hey, Kendra wants to know if we're corrupting you.
No.
No, we're just talking about cooter. Good old turtle. Turtle.
I think she was taking it. When I first heard that, I thought you said cougar.
No.
Cougars have cooters.
Cougar. He said, what did he say? Cougar?
Yeah. A cougar, Kenneth, is any woman over the age of 40 that likes a younger guy.
That's right.
Okay.
A puma is any woman over 50 that likes a younger guy.
Okay.
A jaguar. Sorry, go ahead.
But when I first heard somebody say that, that's what I thought you were saying was cougar.
Kendra.
And
ask Kendra to tell you what
What's it mean for you, Kendra?
Yeah, Kendra, what's a cooter?
Derek says cooter, snapping turtle, beaver. Good heavens.
You don't want to know.
No, he probably does want to know. He probably wants to join the conversation.
He probably does. He wants to come up here and
She says beaver.
yeah.
We've been trying to get Kenneth to eat some cooter and some beaver, Kendra. They've been saying he wants to find him some beaver.
But I don't know if I can afford that. If I can afford that on mine, though.
Look what she said. Woohoo is what I call it.
Kendra, do you know how much beaver cost?
Depends on where you go.
Because Kenneth said she got no he can afford it.
Kendra's about to come up here. Hey, listen here. Kendra's about to come up here and straighten all of us out.
We'll do a GoFundMe to buy some beaver.
This cooter tastes like cooter.
Oh, but yeah.
Depends on how you cook it.
I've never. I don't remember anybody ever eating cooter.
I didn't know. I just call it turtle meat.
Cooter.
Cooter. I don't know about cooter either.
But that actually is turtle meat though.
Yeah, Google it.
Be some slimy cooter.
Now I knew escargot. Escargot was snail.
Yeah.
That's nasty. They have that on cruise ships. I've never tried it though.
Oh,
Now, like I said, I've had the baby ones. I've had.
Oh, it tastes like sweet cheese.
It's like blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Hey, real quick, Kenneth, out here it says on Google, cooter, a North America, and I'm quoting this just like it says, a North American river turtle with a dull brown shell and typically having yellow stripes on its head.
Wow.
Tail is expensive in Boston. Depends if you want it with teeth. I'm not sure I would want a beaver with teeth.
Dang, I don't want it biting me.
Spaceman says kind of cooter Kendra is talking about can cost you a lot or your life. Man.
Cost you an arm and a leg, don't
it? And then he said, Kendra, is that a downtown cooter?
from the hood downtown.
Oh,
curbside cooter.
Curbside. Hey, nowadays you gotta have curbside. You can't go in and get it.
No.
Everything's closed.
Well, the cooter will come out to your car.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Squirrel.
I've had now that he's had the big snails.
He's had cooter?
No, he
probably has.
He's had the big snails, the escargot, and he said it's like it's real salty and slimy, and it's like eating a big ball of snot.
Yeah. Big ball of snot. Salty snot. I've had escargot.
Kendra says, Spaceman, those are the ones that come with no teeth.
No teeth.
That's gummy bears.
Gummy cooter.
Gummy. Oh, Lord. Now we're talking about skunks.
Cooter piercings.
Now we talking. Derek's talking about skunks. Talking about funky smell.
I hope cooter doesn't have a funky smell. You need to wash it if it does.
Roadkill.
Kenneth is a product of cooter. You hear that, Kenneth? You're a product of cooter.
Product of cooter? No.
Kendra said. You're like a Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Cooter.
Spaceman said, live in dirty water. That's why you got to do the dishes.
contactless cooter doesn't sound like fun.
No,
Contact.
it wasn't at all.
Uh,
You
No,
got
that's
to recruiter. You got to go all in. It's all or nothing.
yeah, contactless is. They have enough of those establishments.
But yeah, Ned's also had octopus. He's had octopus and
Octo what?
octopus.
Okay. Is that cat? Is that calamari?
Calamari, fried calamari.
Is that octopus or squid? I know
It's
it's one of the
squid.
two.
That's
Squid.
Squid.
I'll tell you who
Right.
likes
I've had calamari. That's good.
I love
people like
calamari.
calamari.
What's that?
Mozo, Papa Mozo, he likes him some calamari.
I love calamari too.
We have a couple of restaurants here that serve it in the restaurant calamari.
Yep.
Yeah.
We used to have it about 6 years ago, but it was really hard to. It was just hard to have. It was a hard product to keep fresh.
Kenneth is my Michelangelo.
Look at Spaceman Dudley's comment.
Oh
Man.
Lord!
That's bad.
That's not what you said, though, is it, Kenneth? You said octo.
Had that funky smell to it. You got rid of it.
8 puss, not awful puss.
There you go, Kendrick. Clam chowder. That's how we say it. That's how they say it up there. Chowder. Chowder.
Well, I guess Kendra's in Boston. Is that right?
Yes,
Yeah,
she's
up in
near. She's near Sam Squat.
Sasquatch.
Sam Squat.
Did you say she's near Sasquatch?
Something about Sam Squat.
I don't know how you pronounce it. It's one of them. It's one of them S words. I don't know.
YouTube doesn't have any S words. You better be careful. Kendra, you live by Sam Quad or Sasquatch?
Yeah.
What the?
Dang. Sound like somebody just flushed the toilet.
I think.
Next to Salem mess.
Yeah, there you go.
Swamp Scott.
Oh, instead of Scott Swamp, it's Swamp Scott.
Huh.
Yeah.
Dirty, dirty birds. That means a lot coming from you, Derek.
Yeah, it does. We must really be dirty birds. Dirty birds, that's Atlanta.
I knew it started with an S. I knew it started with an S. But
Dudley wants to learn more about Swamp Scott.
Swamp
Scott. Yeah, that's what it is.
I've heard of swamp something. I don't know.
Well, see, like I said, I'm terrible with names. That's the reason why I don't try to.
Hey, it sounds like Sasquatch.
I don't try to pronounce certain things.
That's snobby coastal town.
Snob coastal town.
Like Chatham. It's like the what's that called over there? In Massachusetts, like the part that sticks out into the ocean. That's all like rich people over there. What's that called? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank right now.
Dang, now we're getting personal, Dudley.
Pit cod. That's what it is.
I don't know how I want to answer that.
Dudley, we're getting personal now.
How old are you, spaceman?
Dude, she's looking.
If you go to farmersonly.com,
You'll see a picture of Amy.
I am not.
Hey. And if you say that's fruit chop.
Older than dirt.
But yeah, we
Older than dirt.
They got plenty of critters out there where Amy's at. I'm sure they probably got some
Fort Worth.
snakes and
They got a lot of bulls.
huh?
A lot of bulls and a lot of cattle.
Yeah, a lot of cows.
Jackrabbits. Horned frogs.
Horned frog. Yeah.
Fort Worth.
Yep. TCU.
TCU.
horn frogs. What?
Yep, they're the horned frogs.
Horny frogs.
Uh,
They have spikes on them.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them before.
You never seen a horned frog? Let me pull up a picture for you, Kenneth, of a horned frog.
All right.
I'll make sure it's school appropriate.
Oh,
There's a good one right there.
I just said a horny toad.
That's perfect. Share my screen. You seen a horned frog before, Blaine?
I probably have. Back in the day when I was in biology class.
I don't think we've ever. I've taken biology, and I don't remember ever having to do frogs.
There's your horned frog, Kenneth. If you want to share that, there you go.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Yep.
Okay. Now I've had frog legs.
Yeah, me too.
Tastes like chicken, don't it?
Chicken
Tastes
better.
just,
Huh?
tastes
Chicken
just
tastes
like
better.
chicken. Yeah.
I've had gator. That stuff's good.
Yeah, that's just good too. Somebody said that I can't remember who it was. Said that you could eat gator tail.
That was me.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah. Gator tail's good.
Yeah.
There was from Nantucket. Yeah, I remember that Spaceman Dudley, the Nantucket thing.
That's the only first part I remember too.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Spaceman. I was thinking it looked more like a lizard than it did a frog.
First week
Have you heard of the town where my cousins and my aunt and uncle live there in Texas?
do what?
Forny. Forney. Have you heard of Forney?
I have not.
It's on like if you know you probably heard of Mesquite by now, right? Mesquite, Texas.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
It's just about 20 minutes east on Highway 80
Okay.
from Mesquite. That's where my family lives. Forney. They're called the Forney Jackrabbits. It's pretty funny.
My cousin that used to drive a truck. He's gotten so used to them truck driving hours. If he goes to Longview, Texas, he has family out there in Longview,
Yep.
and He drives 2,200 miles one way. First time his wife went with him. First time his wife went with him. She asked him, said, well, "We're gonna get a motel room." He said, "You see that passenger seat?" He's, he said, "What are you all at?"
The comment.
Hey, check Kitter's comment out, and then you can continue.
I pictured him to be in his
I
60s,
just realized
thick beard, and
that was Griswold. I pictured him to be
Well,
in his.
you got half of it right.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
I agree with Derek's comment. All tail is good.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say that. I've had some bad tail.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
Lindor. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Lindar, good to see you.
But anyway, he told us, said, "You see that passenger seat, don't you?" He said, "That's your motel room."
There you go.
He just stopped long enough to get gas, get a snack, go to the restroom, go again, and he drove straight through.
That's what we like to do when we travel on long road trips. We like to drive at night as well,
Yeah, I like that too.
and hope for some God-given miracle that Landon actually sleeps.
We don't do that
Think,
when we're in the car now. If we're in pulling the RV, I don't like driving at night too much.
well, Toby.
Gets a little frightening sometimes on some narrow highways when you got a big 44
I
foot,
hear that.
44 foot fifth wheel. The funeral host is in the house.
Funeral host. Hey, what's going on, funeral host? Good to see you, Linda R.
There's the link.
Yep, come on up.
You're getting some people in here now, Kenneth.
We will try to get 10 up here on the panel.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it for quite some time.
Well, they're not going to come up on your stream when you're not on your stream.
Hey.
Hey.
Kendra.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's
Good. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
She called me fat.
No, that's why I came up because I had to explain myself. I thought like Griswold, like I just pictured like a big fat grizzly, like a berry, like hairy guy that's eating squirrel and eating roadkill. Like that's what I pictured in my mind. I'm sorry. Complete opposite of what I had envisioned in my head.
Just call him Cooter.
That's not what Cooter is around here.
Oh Lordy.
Kenneth, what do you think Cooter is? Better not be dabbling in any Cooter on me.
Well,
I love his laugh.
I know.
It's so contagious.
Turtle, but I wonder if he's Googled it.
Hey, Kenneth, do you have any girls in your class at school?
Did you
Oh
not?
Lord.
yeah.
Kenneth,
Yeah.
Ask them what
Yeah.
Cooter is.
Ask them if they ever had any Cooter.
Kenneth, you listen to me right now. You do not say that to a woman. She will smack you.
They would probably think I'd gone nuts. They probably think I'd lost my. They probably think I'd lost my marbles somewhere.
All right, Kenneth, I'm letting you in on a
that's
secret.
the opposite of cooter.
They'll be thinking something about your marbles, that's for sure.
Kenneth, listen clearly. I'm gonna explain. Cooter is another word for a woohoo.
Woohoo!
Okay.
And another
Okay.
word for a woohoo is the JJ.
Oh,
Are you with me?
yes.
Remember we talked about the candy underwear?
Okay.
You put the
let's
candy,
not go that route.
you cover the cooter with the candy underwear.
Okay.
Go to
Let's not-
Taco Bell, Kenneth, and order a vagina.
A what?
Let's not go that route, please.
Vagina. I mean fajita. Sorry.
Fajita.
Fajita.
Hey.
Oh, Kenneth, you crack me up. Yes, do not go to any girl and ask her about cooters, please.
Well, I first
Unless you're asking her to Netflix and chill, do not speak about any cooter.
Yeah. They got a cooters up there in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Do they?
Yep.
We call them hooters here. Or is that
It's,
two different things?
It's a
Oh,
cooters up there, cooters shop or something. Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, all
I've heard
right.
it too.
I used to swear that I was marrying the blonde guy. What was his name? John.
Yeah, starts with an S or something. Well,
Yeah.
I remember that place.
Oh, he was word.
Yeah,
and
it's
I saw a
Pigeon
picture of him
Forge.
not too long ago, and he's still doable.
Hey. Spaceman, I always say Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, it's the same thing to me. Pretty much the
Kenneth,
same.
you gotta get 5 more people up here. Get your 10.
Let's see here.
Spaceman, get up here.
Spaceman, the Funeral Hose, Van Life Voyages.
yeah.
That's like Kenneth's #1 goal is to get 10 people on his live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. He
We
wanted
got
to see
13 watching. We should be able to shoot.
Most I've been able to actually get up here has been about 7.
That's not bad at all.
Van life. We had to explain to Kenneth one night what edible underwear were. The candy underwear. He didn't understand. He didn't get it. We had to explain. He thought you wore them. I'm like, no, you don't wear them. You wear them prior to engaging in activities.
It'd be kind of like a fruit roll-up, I would imagine. I don't know.
I actually, well, when I
Did you guys know that I was gonna send a couple dancers to his house for his birthday? And I said I'd probably give Papa a cardiac arrest.
I remember that.
Yes.
I
can see Papa right now. Oh,
Papa would push Kenneth out of the way. Move over, son.
Who's that, Kenneth?
Oh God.
I actually
Instead, he just had some porn cake for his birthday.
Hey.
Oh God.
Were you guys around when that whole porn cake incident happened?
God.
I can't remember.
His father was describing how to make, I guess it's pronounced poon cake. Well, all as I heard with the accent was porn cake. I'm like, is he saying porn cake? I'm like, what is he saying? And that was all we needed. Everybody, Papa was hysterical. We all were laughing for a good 20 minutes on that one. So now it's called the infamous porn cake.
That's when we were in Branson, huh, Kenneth? When you had your birthday.
It's called pone cakes. PONE.
Like cornbread?
Yeah, exactly. And I've never heard of it, and I could have sworn he was saying porn cake because the way he was saying it with that draw, I thought he was saying porn. I'm like, he is not saying porn cake, is he? And I think I even text Crystal and I'm like, is he saying porn cake? She's like, no, poo cake. That was funny. Well, at least we got him to laugh because we love his laugh. It's contagious. Oh no, I think I horrified somebody. They said this is not the conversation I expected on Kenneth's channel.
That's Lindar. She thought she'd see the innocent Kenneth on the channel tonight.
Linda, I apologize. This has nothing to do with me. I came into the conversation speaking about Cooter. This had nothing to do with me, and then I had to explain myself why I thought Griswold. I pictured him to be in his 60s, fat with a grizzly beard.
Who's these two?
Not me. I'm innocent. I'm always innocent.
Well, usually I'm always getting blamed for everything. I get blamed for everything. I take one for the team constantly.
It was the one here on the end at the top. Yeah.
I think it was all Kenneth. I think he did it to himself.
These two.
Thank you, because I'm always taking the team for everybody. I always get blamed. Anytime anything goes south, they're like, Kendra did it. What did she say? I'm like, why am I always the one?
This conversation definitely went south pretty quick.
As far as I knew, all we were talking about was food.
I know. Turtle. And
I don't know how everybody's to blame for anything.
I will say when I was taking my trip to Tennessee, it was the first time I was down south. I did not know what to expect, and I was so nervous. I'm like, what am I going to eat? Because I'm a real picky eater anyways. I eat literally like a child's menu: pizza, mac and cheese, chicken finger, like your basic things. And I'm like, are they going to be like frying up squirrel and stuff like that and expect me to eat it? I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I was so nervous.
I'm just glad that my channel is set for 18 and over.
Well, nobody's been swearing. Nobody's been swearing. I've been good. Well, that's what Linda, I agree. That's why I said you guys are corrupting my Kenneth. I had to come over and save poor Kenneth. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. No. Backpedal, because Kenneth is, trust me, he's a little devious. Him and Pawpaw, they get going.
Yeah, don't say all sweet and innocent Kenneth, because
don't let that smile fool you.
You'll be surprised.
Right, Kenneth?
Especially when Dad's over there dreaming in his sleep.
Oh,
I know. I'm gonna hop down. He's gonna hear my voice, and he's gonna wake up, and it's gonna get him going.
He's over there sleeping with his mouth wide open,
catching flies.
Hey, Kenneth, don't let Papa know Kendra went and got a Frosty. He'll be wanting one.
Oh, he's a diabetic.
I'm so mad.
That's never stopped people before.
Yeah, Papa Mozo's a diabetic too.
What happened, Kendra? You're mad? What?
I said I was mad that I went and got a Frosty. I've been telling myself I have to diet because I had my gallbladder taken out last September, and since then it's like somebody has a bike pump up my ace, and I just keep blowing up like a tick, and I'm like, I need to do something, so I have to step away from the Frosties, even though I love them. Spaceman is harassing me, I bet.
Kenneth likes it hot and soft.
Yeah, he likes anything with sauce on it.
He likes it hot and spicy.
Cooter, I bet Cooter would be good with a little hot sauce on it.
That's all him now. That's all him.
You guys are killing me. I'm hopping down before I get in trouble for this stream. It was nice to actually speak to you guys. Now put a face with a name.
Nice to speak to you too.
Yeah, we're normally not like this.
This is. I feel right at home. This is right up my alley. I love this stuff.
We know it's after midnight, so it's all good.
Hey, if you catch us tomorrow, Kendra, if you catch our live stream tomorrow, it'll be completely different than it is.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be kid friendly tomorrow night.
Yeah, everybody.
You should come over to Griswold's live stream.
8 p.m. Eastern.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. But I tell people they'll hear me yelling at someone, and I'm like, oh no, that's just how we say hello around here.
Right down in the basement here.
All the cussing, and when you tell someone, go F yourself, that's saying have a good day.
Welcome, Van Life.
all those mass holes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm hopping down. I'll still stay in the chat.
Nice.
And if it's Kendra, you'll have to come to Danny.
We got
Somebody's got YouTube going.
Eric.
we got feedback going on. Derek's got his YouTube on.
Yeah, my
Now he's muted. Hey,
what's going on?
we're good. We're good. How about you?
Oh, I know. I was fine. So I started hearing things like cooter and beaver and snapping turtle, and I got cooters eating cougars, and I got pumas eating cougars, and apparently they're all on a cruise ship.
I even got my monkey out. I even brought my monkey out.
Oh God! Don't spank the monkey. Don't spank the monkey.
He's already happy, so he's good.
There was a lawyer from CNN, that news station. You know, he got in trouble being on one of these things and spanking his monkey.
Jeez.
So be cautious. Don't spank your monkey on the camera. Holy crap!
Now.
All right, we're back to family friendly.
You're hiding.
Hi, Landon.
They're telling you hi, Landon.
Hey, Landon.
Hey, Landon.
Oh, what? Hey, I saw somebody was wearing a Titans hat. Is it? I mean, did they have to?
I do have to.
They have to. I mean,
tighten up, buddy.
Danny, I'll send you a black and silver one.
Oh no, not black and silver. No,
He's a Raiders.
No.
Derek, Kyle, they're all Raiders.
Vegas, baby.
Good old Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, it has a good ring to it.
Derek's Raiders.
Yeah, right. Hey, Derek Carr, he's my quarterback.
Hey, he's a cool guy. I like him.
Mahomes all the way.
How'd they do? Hey, wait. How'd Mahomes do last week?
Oh, you know what? The Chiefs needed to lose, so they could do, but have a better.
Come say hi to him. Where are you going?
Kendra says Patriots Nation, and then Linda comes in with Go Panthers.
Go Panthers.
No.
Linda's a big Duke fan, so that works for me.
Spaceman Dudley.
That is funny.
Bye, Spaceman Dudley. I hope to see you tomorrow, Spaceman Dudley.
Sign out. No damn Titans.
I know.
Do you want to say hi to him or not? No?
I know Camping Therapy asked me not to come early because she said she wasn't a morning person. So we just plan on maybe leaving here about 10 o'clock in the morning. So it won't take us as long as it did today to get down there.
And where are you traveling to?
Jonesboro, Tennessee, to Davy Crockett State Park.
Oh, that sounds cool, dude. That does sound cool.
Yeah, there's a. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that it's a yearly thing, or they're having a campers vintage down there.
Yeah.
At it started yesterday, and it's through Sunday. So,
So you're gonna be down there all weekend?
no, actually, I'm just going down there for tomorrow for the day because
I got it.
my dad can't drive at night,
Yeah.
and so I'm just going down there for the day, and hopefully, I get to meet Camping Therapy in person. She's the one. She's the one invited me to come and see her in person. Actually,
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, dude.
Yeah.
Well, but Box Van D stopped by our place last month, and it's a whole lot different when somebody stops by in person because you get the on screen stuff and everybody jibber jabbers and shoots the breeze and talks about Cooter and all kinds of stuff. But then, I mean, we actually got to sit down around the campfire out in the back and had dinner, and it's a whole different dynamic, man.
Yep.
I think that in-person stuff. I think you'll have fun down there. And besides, it's Davy Crockett State Park, dude. That's awesome.
yeah.
That's awesome.
It took us 3 hours today to find that place because Dad hadn't been down there in like 50 years. So it's been a good while since he's been down there.
I step away and my husband is up on
We didn't know where it was at. It's in It's actually in Limestone, Tennessee. Actually.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I hope that someday we get our van is supposed to be done. Someday, man. I've heard. Yeah, next week for the last 800 days. So hopefully it gets done quickly and we're able to go out and check out some cool stuff like that. I want to see Davy Crockett State Park. Be badass.
Yeah.
That guy's a legend, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on. You know he wore a coonskin cap.
He did indeed.
Yeah.
Baby Dave Crockett.
Yeah, right? I remember that song.
King of Wild Frontier.
That's right.
Hey, Blaine, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Would you ask Kendra who the quarterback is for those New England Patriots now?
Yeah, some weird guy that went to Auburn. That's all I know.
Yeah, he's not real good.
Not much came out of Auburn, so.
Oh, Cam. I mean, come on. His name's Cam.
Uh-huh. If you got to cheat when you go to Auburn, then you're not much of a quarterback. You remember that scandal he got into, whatever? His dad?
With Auburn, you fit in good with the Patriots.
That is, yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot all about that. A long time ago. Freaking Brady. He's a Buccaneer now.
I tell you what, Tampa Bay Buccaneers got more fans this year than they've had in their whole history. All those bandwagon fans.
Yep, all bandwagon fans. All time
franchise history. They just tripled their fan base.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. It's funny. The last, well, not the last, but I remember one of the games, the last Raider game I went to, they beat, dude, I am old. They beat the Titans for the AFC Championship and went and ended up playing the Buccaneers and then got their ass whooped in the Super Bowl.
The Raiders, yeah, that was
02?
Rich Gannon was the quarterback for you guys that year.
Yeah, exactly. Chiefs got rid of Gannon and kept Gerbach, and so Gannon went to the Raiders.
Yeah, exactly. That was like the last time I remember the Raiders being worth a shit.
Hey, I'm still mad that we lost the Super Bowl by 1 yard to the darn Rams, and then Jeff Fisher goes and coaches the Rams.
Yeah, he took off.
That made me mad.
Yeah, it could be funny, man. Look, Raiders haven't won a Super Bowl since 1984. So
wow,
It's been a while.
Same year I was born.
Hey, until the Chiefs won this last year, it'd been a while for them.
That was their first one, wasn't it?
No,
Second.
it was their second.
Second?
They were one of the very first teams, I think, to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they won
They haven't since.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. All right, I'm not mad then.
Kenneth, if you were in my class, I would take your phone away from you.
It's a true story. True story,
It's a
kid.
live stream. You pay attention.
Would you check? Would you take it away from him just to see if he's not searching Beaver and Cooter and all that stuff? See what his history looks like.
Kenneth, why do you have 5 different tabs open? One for Cooter, one for Beaver, one.
Well, see, what I usually do is I usually get the StreamYard on my PC, and then I usually have the YouTube side on my phone.
Yeah.
Watching the chat.
I was telling them, Derek, you better not be Googling that stuff up at school.
No good. They'll like it.
Well, at least now he knows about Cooter, so he's not going to Google that at school.
Or ask someone.
Yeah. Even worse, asking someone.
But Kenneth, I gotta admit, you probably know more now about edible underwear than I did.
When I first, I was like, what? What the world?
This is not.
And Dad and Chitter both had to explain to me what that was because I had never heard of that before. But now I know what that is.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun down at Davy Crockett. You're gonna have fun down there. Hey, just when you get to, I heard that at Davy Crockett State Park, I heard that the code word to enter was Cooter. Make sure you ask.
They probably got Beaver up there at that state park too, running around.
You know what? That's a real good.
Yeah, I hadn't seen any of that up there.
That's a real good bit.
Ask them when you get there if they know where the best place is to hunt beaver.
They'd probably think I done lost my marbles.
Kangaroo's in the chat talking about Raiders starter jackets.
Everybody wants one.
Those were the things back in my day, starter jackets.
Yeah, starter jackets.
Yeah.
I wish I still had my Chiefs one just to say I still had it from when I was younger.
Linda R. would be happy with me. I used to have a Panthers starter jacket. That was before the Titans existed.
Well,
They were
they were in Houston.
Yep.
And then one of the Panthers is one of the newest of the franchises.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came out the same year as the Jaguars.
Yeah. So
Panthers and Jaguars. And the newest team is the Texans.
yeah, exactly.
They might as well just go ahead and get rid of the Jaguars. I mean, my gosh, that's an embarrassment to Jacksonville.
Hey, Doc Davis, thanks for coming in.
You got a lot of people in here, Kenneth, that I've never heard of before, but
That's right.
Well, see, Doc Davis and Doxy Mom have been in my live stream before, and of course, Kendra has been here several times too.
right.
And Spaceman Dudley's been in my live streams, and Funeral Host. I think this is my first time that I've had Van Life Voyages in my live stream before, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Derek,
Well,
are you guys only going live on Wednesdays now, or do you have more than just the Wednesday
Yeah, we're gonna do Wednesday and Saturday.
and Saturday?
Yeah, I do business and stuff on during the week, so I'm trying to keep Wednesday how do I a little less. You know that whole thing about having 15 cocktails on the cruise ship?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to limit that to 3 on Wednesday.
I got you.
Now Saturday,
Saturday's your real ship show, huh?
holy Christ, it's a shit show. Yeah. There's been a couple of them. Tony had to tell me that we were signed off.
Right.
I didn't know.
I was in one, and she was talking about how you were like wrapping, what was it, duct tape or saran wrap or something all over your head, and then she spilled wine all over her feet, I guess, or something.
Yeah. So it was one of the first live streams that we had done, and I had like 2 YouTube tabs open, 2 StreamYard tabs open. Dude, it was a mess, and I got so frustrated. One of the cameras wasn't working. And this is Scotch tape. You know that stuff that's about this wide?
Yeah.
And you close your carburetor. I got so mad. I was like, I took that wrap thing and my nose is all up like this. And I was so mad. I'm like, rah. And then Tanya felt like, ooh, I have to come in there and save him. So she came in and she was so mad. Yeah, it was funny. She came in and ripped it off and took off half my hair.
I think I first started hearing about you guys from watching Johnny and Kelly.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Those two were very cool.
I got to meet them, actually. We went camping with them in Branson about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, they were really good. You were talking about D and having the camp and all that. That's what we did with Johnny and Kelly. They're really cool people.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Dude, they had their van with them?
Yep.
Did you see that big ass refrigerator?
That's crazy, man. That was a really nice man. She can do some amazing things with that.
Yes, you can.
It is. They got an awesome setup.
Yep.
I got refrigerator envy. I look at Johnny's refrigerator and I'm like, dude, you know how much beer I could put in that? We got a refrigerator that's about the size of a briefcase on a good day.
Right.
And I'm like, man. So yeah, I wish I had a big one like that. That would be cool.
They had a friend that came with them from St. Louis that one of Kelly's friends, I guess, and they had made a kind of like Van Vita, I guess. They had made a ambulance, made out of ambulance.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool too. I didn't get to go inside that one, but it was cool looking on the outside.
Yeah. Yeah. D has it looks like an ambulance. It's just, it's got a wood frame box.
Right.
Wood box. But yeah, she really does have it set up nice inside there. I mean, I can't get in there. You got about 6 steps and the door is this wide.
Right.
My fat tuchus is not getting up in there. But yeah, she had it set up nice, so I can see where an ambulance would be a good layout for an RV.
So you have the same van that Johnny has?
I think so. It's a ProMaster, right?
Yep.
But Johnny and Kelly have like the super extended one.
Yeah,
the
XL or whatever. Yeah.
Like
that thing is high up too.
Yeah, it's tall.
Yeah.
Ours is tall, and then it looks a little extra tall because there's a satellite dome on top for a TV.
Yeah.
But we've never used it. It came that way, but it looks tall. It's a beast, but it's not as long as Johnny's and Kelly's.
Mm.
So we'll make it work. So, I would just like to get it back, and I've never been in it.
Good night, Kendra.
Bye, Kendra.
Good night, Kendra. Thanks for coming in.
What part of California are you, Derek?
We're in Central Cal, Bakersfield.
Oh, Bakersfield. Okay, cool.
Yeah, about almost dead square in the middle.
I've only been to California one time, and that was to San Diego. We're hoping to go next summer, though. We're supposed to take a Alaskan cruise out of San Francisco. So
yeah, I used to live in San Diego, man. I love that town. If I could live where in Cali, it's San Diego.
Yep, that's what I was thinking my whole life. I was like, man, if I ever make it to California, I want to go to San Diego. My wife, she actually works for an oil company here in the city, but they're based out of Palo Alto.
Yeah, by San Francisco.
Yeah, and so she gets to take like business trips where they'll have like a retreat kind of thing in wine country like almost every year. So she's been several times.
And you don't go with her?
No.
See, I want to go to the San Diego Zoo just to see the koalas.
Koalas, yeah, they were cool. But you know what? San Diego also has a safari park.
Yeah, Wild Country Safari.
Like that better than we like the zoo.
Yeah. San Diego also has some awesome Mexican food.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that.
Hey, Derek, when you were law enforcement, where was that at? Was that when you were in San Diego? Okay.
Yeah. And I worked Chula Vista Station. I worked Otay Mesa, and all the way out to El Centro. So long stretch. It was a good gig, man. Drugs, guns, aliens, whole 9 yards.
I like that La Jolla area.
La Jolla is fantastic. It's a little pricey.
Yeah.
That's where they have the tournament every year, right? La Jolla.
Yeah.
They got a golf tournament. One of the golf tournaments. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're at Pebble Beach.
Yeah.
Or wait, not Pebble Beach.
Torrey Pine, yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's a restaurant there, Derek, called Duke's, Dukes.
Yeah, I've never been there. I've heard of that.
Oh, it's nice. You can go up to the top, and it just overlooks the bay there. It's very cool.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Sea lions all down there making noise. There's some crazy sea lions down there. But I heard San Francisco has even more, though.
Oh, let's see. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I bet that they tend to be kind of blubbery.
Yep.
So I'll bet the cooler water up by San Francisco is probably better. They probably like it more. It's a little warm in San Diego. Who knows? That's very cool, man.
We did the zoo and Safari Park and SeaWorld. And then we went to Old Town. Old Town was cool.
I love Old Town.
Yeah.
I love Old Town. I love the Gas Lamp District.
What's that area called, Derek, that has like those? It has that one roller coaster, and then it has like those other rides that you can ride, and then there's
Mission
right
Bay.
off of the beach.
Mission Bay.
Mission Bay. That was cool. I like that too.
Little old timey roller coaster. It's kind of like a Coney Island feel.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's very cool, man. I heard that they were closing. I heard they were closing SeaWorld down, or Marineland, whatever. Yeah, all the animal rights people.
Right.
Oh yeah.
We like SeaWorld, actually. You know, we go like there's one here in closest to us is in San Antonio.
I didn't even know there's one down there.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know, but we're in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So that's the closest one for us is San Antonio.
And that's still a jaunt. That is a jaunt from Oklahoma to San Antonio.
8 hours?
It's about. I would say it's about 4 hours from here.
Yeah, for you. Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
that's a long ways. You know, I say it's a long ways, man. But I went to Oregon to see my kid get married on 4th of July.
Oh, that's cool.
You forget how long California is.
Yeah, I bet.
God, we driving. I think it was 14 hours and 10 and a half 11 was all California.
Yep. I'll believe it.
Like, holy crap, man! I don't like them long trips. I just don't. I'm too old
San
for it.
Diego to Oregon would probably take what, about 16, 17 hours?
From where?
From San Diego to Oregon?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, from the Mexican border to Portland, yeah, 16 hours. Get a ticket and fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive that. Get a ticket, jump on an airplane, and fly, baby. That's too far. Holy cow! Hey, would somebody reach over and grab Kenneth's phone?
I keep forgetting whose live stream we're on.
I accidentally knocked myself out when this mouse fell off my chair.
Accidentally knocked himself out.
Hey,
Megan Morris.
Buenos noches.
She's in Mexico about 2 weeks.
She's in Mexico with 2 traveling tour, and then there's a bunch of them going leaving today, which is Saturday now, heading that way. But they're not. Well, they may meet each other there, but they're a different group going. So
Neil and Kimberly are down there again.
Yep, I think Megan's with Neil and Kimberly.
Is Raph going back down or what?
I don't think so. No.
Jeez.
Yep. One group go. Actually, the other group's going. Chris and all them. They're going to Cancun, and I'm not sure. I think Megan and them's in Cancun as well, or maybe like an hour or 45 minutes from each other. So.
I'd like to go to Cancun. They're not driving, right? Tell me they're not driving to Cancun.
Nope.
They're all flying.
They're flying. Yep.
I'd like to go on your end though, Derek. I'd like to go to Baja, California, Mexico. Yeah.
I like Baja. I really do.
That's beautiful down there.
They're in Playa del Carmen.
That's right.
Stop there. Stop at Rosarita. Stop at Acapulco. Go all the way down to Cabo San Lucas.
There you go.
I've been to Cabo San Lucas.
Yeah, dude.
On a cruise?
Yeah, we went on I think it was 11 day.
Yeah.
9 day. I don't know. Anyway, it was a Mexican Riviera. We went to Puerto Vallarta, Ensenada, Cabo, all up and down through there.
My grandpa used to always love to go to Puerto Vallarta.
Night, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Night, Linda.
Night, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Eat your squash before you go to bed.
He used to get good deals, I guess, to go to Puerto Vallarta. So him and my grandma used to go there almost every year.
Yeah. I would dig it. One of the best things I ever ate down there, man, was we were in Acapulco, and they give you this thing, and they call it a shrimp, like a shrimp cocktail, but it's got all kinds of other stuff.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh man, it's about that big around. You got to eat it with like this little garden shovel.
With like all the limes and like the pico de gallo and all that with it too.
Yeah, pico de gallo, the limes. It had these little cuts of fish, crab, squid, the pulpo, the shrimp, everything. Camarones. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm hungry now.
I know, dude.
I speak a little bit of Spanish. I taught 10 years in Oklahoma City, inner city schools where we were 98% Hispanic. So I didn't have a choice. I had to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you want to know how to cook a blooming onion, ask this girl down here. She's a manager at Outback.
Yep.
How do they do that without it sticking together? I don't understand it.
It's easy.
I've tried it. It's not easy.
When you've been working there, how long, Amy? Making how many have you ever made? Like thousands now.
I haven't made that many. I've probably made less than 100.
Kenneth is like hiding.
I know one thing. They sure are good though, man.
There he is. That's him.
I just take some of that sauce and put it on everything if I had that sauce.
Making sure the onion's cold, and then like when you do the flour, like spreading out the onion.
Yeah. Because I do it. When I tried it, it turns into this blob. Blob's a good word.
Big
You'll
blob
put it in
onion.
the fryer, hit the top of it. After it's in the fryer for like 10 seconds, hit the top of the onion.
I think I'll just go to Outback and have one. Because probably easier and safer.
Yeah,
for everybody
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, safer. That's yeah.
Dripping hot grease and flour.
I've heard
Go ahead.
I've heard the same about the Philippines. It's a lot cheaper out in the Philippines than it is in the U.S.
Are we back to? Is that what we're talking about now?
Megan said Mexico is dirt cheap now, less money than it costs me to live per day in the U.S.
It's true.
Yeah.
And how does that? And tell me how that works. How can one international border? How can the economics be so different on each side?
You know how many people probably live there or work there in San Diego and live in Mexico?
Commute? A lot.
Every day. They probably have big old mansions down there too in Mexico.
Yeah.
I know.
Go ahead.
I'll say a lot of my employees that I've had, don't know about ones I'm now, but previously, like their families still lived in Guatemala or Mexico, and they worked 2 or 3 jobs and sent money home to their families every
I
month.
know a lot of people that does that here in South Carolina too.
Yep, I heard that. What is it? Like this one of the largest sources of income for the country of Mexico was not reparations. There's a word for that. There's a word for money that's earned somewhere else and then sent to the damn family back home. Oh, there's a word I can't remember. I'm getting old, but yeah, I heard that one of the largest sources of incomes in Mexico is that. I believe it. There's a whole lot of folks working up here.
Megan says all inclusive, $100 per day for 2 people.
$100 a day for 2 people. Is that please tell me that's alcohol included?
All inclusive. Yeah.
Whew.
Food, everything. Yep. All inclusive.
I'm pretty sure I could bankrupt that company.
You'd make sure that you drink that much money a day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I put a hurt into those folks. Good Lord. All righty, guys. Hey, I'm gonna scoot. You guys stay at the table.
Thanks for allowing me. Thanks for coming on.
Who's that? That voice?
Yeah, for a while.
I don't know. I heard something.
For a while.
Little birdie.
Little birdie.
Little birdie over there in the corner playing on his phone, hiding.
You're welcome here anytime.
Hey, Derek. She said food, booze, and Wi-Fi, $100, and your accommodations. So obviously.
And that's where we're at.
Playa del Carmen by Cozumel.
Cancun, somewhere in there.
Playa del Carmen.
Yeah, they're probably, whether you go to Cancun or Cozumel, it's probably about the same.
Yeah.
Playa del Carmen. Write a note. I need to get the hell out of Bakersfield for a while. Oh.
I have a friend that lives in Philippines, and he always told me, said he liked living out there than he did in the U.S. because he said groceries and stuff out there was a lot cheaper than it was in the U.S. I don't know how.
I'll bet everything's cheap. I don't know. Seems like everything's cheaper when you get out of the U.S.
Unless you go to Europe, then it's more expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Every damn thing except for never mind. All right, y'all. Hey, stay safe. Be good, man.
Hey, great talking to you, buddy.
Yeah, you
Good talking to you.
You too. See you later. I think so. Do.
Tell my wife hello for us too, Derek.
I will, man.
Yeah, buddy.
I will. Good night.
don't let the cooter bite you.
He still ain't got his. He's still down in the basement.
That was actually really cool to get to talk to him.
Yeah, well, quick kick him from studio. So Megan said, I'm looking on the YouTube side. Ocean View, all the food and drinks, unlimited accommodations, $50 per person per day. That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
That is pretty good.
I wonder if these people tomorrow they're supposed to be making these announcements at 3:00. I wonder if they're going to tell us that they're going to all of them's getting together and going to an all-inclusive. Because that's even cheaper than because you think about it, when you tell people that you got a cruise for like $80 or $90 a day, that's a pretty good deal. Can you imagine $50 per day per person?
No.
Jeez.
Kenneth,
Yes.
I'm gonna go to bed, buddy.
All right.
We need to go too. I have to be at work at 8.
Jeez.
I get to open the store tomorrow and open steaks all day.
So what time? So if
y'all are welcome here anytime now.
I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Great
You're
hanging
welcome
out with
here
you guys.
anytime, Amy.
I will do. Thank you. Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Amy.
Same. I
Well,
guess it's
just the two of us now.
just two of us now. That's good conversation, though.
Yeah. we got a little. We went a little south, but we got back on track.
Got that good trick. Yeah. But
Now, all jokes aside, though, I've never talking about the cooter though. Turtle. I didn't realize what it was either, and I started looking. I'm like, man, I never had that. I don't know if I want to try that or not. To be honest with you.
yeah. That's the first time I've ever heard it called. That's the first time I've ever heard it called.
I know. Normally it's like like duck meat, that sort of thing, where it's duck meat. There's not much you can call it except what it is. But yeah, cooter's apparently turtle. I don't know, river turtle, whatever it said.
Yeah, I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to try that or not.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would either. But hey, who knows?
Good night, Megan Morris. I thought maybe I might try to run this until exactly 5 hours.
5 hours.
And then call it a.
Yeah,
night.
That's pretty good live. If you do 5 hours, that's some good watch time.
Yeah, well, the longest I've ever been, I think's been about 6, maybe almost 7.
Yeah, I think I did a 6 hour one time, and that was maybe 6.5 something. Anyway, it was for I think I was filling in for Johnny one time. This was several weeks ago when I first filled in for her. So I think that got me a pretty good watch time. So
yeah. Of course, I'm not really in no big rush on getting monetized or anything.
I know, that's the thing. That's what I always say. I'm like, you know what? It'll happen when it happens. I'm just having fun, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the way I feel about it. And two, the government and Social Security Board, they're so strict here. You're uh you're not allowed to go over a certain amount of money because otherwise if you do, you're gonna lose all your benefits and everything else.
Jeez.
And that's what I want to be careful of.
Right.
And several people have said you're allowed to make so much money, but by the way, but by the way, they're telling me here that uh, even if I go on a regular job, they want to see that very first paycheck that I get, so they can start deducting.
Hmm.
So I wish that I could figure out a way to make some under the table without
Yeah.
them actually knowing it. You know, but
You'd have
somebody,
you'd
but
have
somebody,
to find something like depending on what you did or whatever. Like if you were to when you get done doing your schooling and and whatnot, have to find like say you go change spark plugs for some or what cash only or whatever.
yeah. Well, see, the thing of it is that they still know that they know that I'm going to school right now because
Yeah.
I have to. What it is in order to get my reduced um, reduced tuition, I have to go and get this awards letter that shows what I get each month or whatever.
Right.
Uh, I have to go and get an awards letter, and then I have to take it to the school myself in person in order to get that reduced tuition.
Huh.
Welcome back, the funeral host, Toby.
Megan says word on the street is I'm the ultimate networker.
Yeah.
They did. I got surprised. Not this past Monday night, but let's see what week was that. I guess it was a week ago. This coming Monday night will be 2 weeks ago. Us and More Channel, they had me on their live stream, and I didn't know anything was going on. I thought they were just going to talk to me because they're a cruising channel. I thought they were just going to talk to me about, you know, how many cruises I've been on. Just chit chatting and stuff.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, this person came on. This person came on. They started talking. Because I'm one. I like to honor other people. I don't like the glory to be on me or whatever. And they kept. I probably had 20 people came on their channel, not at one time, but different. Told me how much I meant to them and all this stuff because a lot of them had become part of the community and stuff and has grown their channel like pretty well because I put these things on early in March and then again in April. And I think I did one in May, and it was called the Cruisathon, Quarantine Cruisathon, and a lot of people connected and got to know each other through those things. And some people started their channel because of it, and so it was just a big, basically a thank you to me or whatever. So that's what Megan's talking about when she says word on the street is I'm the ultimate networker. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I appreciate that was nice that they did that. But like I said, I like to be on the other side of things instead of getting kudos for stuff. So
I think it started raining here. Sounds like.
Megan said, if I start a channel, you will run it. I don't run channels. I just help. I just I'm not really helping people, but people got connected because like Papa Mozo, you probably seen that name, Kenneth, and stuff.
Yeah.
He
I've been
started.
to a few of his
Yeah,
lives.
he he actually got connected with a lot of the people in the community because of the cruisathons and stuff. And Megan said, I'm amazing for the community. I appreciate it. And now, Danny and that's also one reason we've, I talked to him because I was part of the cruising community. Then I went to the Disney and then the RV genre. And so that's how Danny and I got involved more so with the RV stuff now because I talked to him and he came over there and some other people. So now we kind of intertwined all these communities together, which is pretty cool. So
Meg Moore says that Blaine, if I start a channel, you will run it. You are amazing for this community.
I need to start doing more stuff on my. I get caught up in all these lives and stuff, and then I got my normal job, and then my chores around here, so keeps me busy. I got a couple of video stuff I need to work on soon, and
Yeah, it's a raining.
Is it raining?
Yeah. Yeah, it's raining. It's a good thing. I told Dad. For some reason, my dad wanted to leave my dog outside, and I had a feeling because I had several people said it was going to rain, and he even said himself it was going to rain. And,
That'd be cool, Megan. She says she wished we were in Cancun now. What kind of dog do you have again, Kenneth?
German Shepherd.
Yeah.
If you'll go back on,
I remember seeing. I just couldn't remember what. I can see the dog.
you'll go back, yeah. If you go back on Amy McFarland's,
Yeah, that's right. You were a guest on there, weren't you?
yeah, and she's asking me
I remember that.
questions about the dog and things, and I told her, I said I felt like the reason why I'm having the issues that I'm having with the dog is because I got it too young.
Oh yeah.
I got it at 6 weeks
Instead of 8 or whatever they require, or 10.
instead of at least 8 to 9 weeks.
Yeah. Huh.
But the guy that I got it off of said that the dog was ready to go. And a friend of mine that I went to school with, he's having the same issues as I'm having, and he got a male at the time, and I got the female, which was the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
But anyway, I told Amy, I said she just will not take any type of training at all. I even tried PetSmart training.
Yeah.
Went to PetSmart and went through a 6 weeks training course. That was just a waste of money. Because she forgot everything within like a week after the course was up.
What did Amy say about it? Did she have any insight or input?
Well, she just said that some dogs will learn and just some dogs won't. But even though she is the way she is, you still love the dog, and the dog loves you too, and she does like to be loved on and be petted and stuff, and but and said some dogs just won't. The dog is going to be 6 years old in January, and
Huh.
supposedly, according to the vet, the dog is still in the puppy stage.
Uh,
And I'm thinking, okay, how can that be when the dog is, gonna be 6 years old? And they said, well, some dogs may not never grow out of the puppy stage. And I'm thinking, oh boy.
I know,
uh,
right?
and and she's, I don't know if it's something that,
Hmm.
and she was also I was telling her, I said, well, some people told me, said it's some type of genetic disorder. When dogs are taken away from their mother too soon or whatever, or born too early or something, that it sometimes causes some of those issues in their mind. Like you've got the learning process
Mm.
here, and then you've got the where she actually supposed to understand what you're do what you're. It's like they will not connect. They
Yeah.
will, something in their mind is not.
Something's not right.
Yeah, and because I explained to her that we have actually spent anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour outside with the dog, and the dog will just sniff around, sniff around, sniff around, not do nothing outside, and wait till she comes in the house to do her business.
Jeez. I know that's frustrating.
And if I didn't have one of them indoor outdoor rugs,
Oh, yeah.
she'd be going anywhere in the house.
Yeah.
So the good part is that I've got her trained to where she will not go anywhere else in the house but on that one where I've got that indoor outdoor rug. It looks like grass.
Yeah, that's a good thing because, yeah, I know that can be frustrating if having to pick up everywhere and clean up.
Yeah, well, she's gotten to where she will only go in that one. Now, I would say, I would not trust that dog. Like if me and Dad went somewhere, I would
Uh,
put that dog outside because I'd be afraid that she would not.
oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have a house to come to. And see, she's scared of her own broom. She's scared of a broom, mop, vacuum cleaner, even her own even her own shadow.
Yeah.
I've tried that funeral host and it still hasn't worked. I've tried that. And the bad part, and nothing too. Now, I know dogs, they will go and eat other dogs' waste.
I heard it. Yeah.
Well, this dog will eat her own.
Jeez. Hmm.
She will go on that indoor outdoor rug and turn right around and eat her own.
Huh.
I've
He's,
tried I've tried stuff like that too, funeral host, and
nothing will help.
nothing will help.
Dang.
I've tried stuff for separation anxiety and things, and nothing has, you know. And if me or Dad either one leaves the room, she's wondering, back and forth and whining, wondering where we're at.
Right.
I mean, and so I
Hmm.
don't know. And then I told her, I said, most people have said that. I said most people have said that um, that a female dog is a lot more stubborn than the male.
Hmm.
And I said, she said, well, that's true. Said I've got a couple of them myself, and and I just and see, she asked me if I chose the dog, and I said no, I didn't choose the dog. The guy chose the dog for me. So anyway, and that friend of mine, yeah, she's fixed.
Hmm.
Uh, the bad part that I feel bad about is where I got her one of them 10 or I think it's a 10 by 10 by 8
Oh,
dog
what?
pen.
Yep. Where'd you? I think we got one of those. If it's the same size, I think we got one at. Where did we get that at? Lowe's, I think it was.
I think I got mine from PetSmart.
Yeah.
Anyway, it took us 2 days to put that thing together. Well,
Yeah. Was it the one
anyway,
that came with the? You could have the optional bars across it to put the little tarp over it and stuff.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, she has tore that completely up.
Hey.
She has literally tore the door completely off of it,
Jeez.
and she's actually tore the sides of it up and things. And we've had to kind of board it up and brace it up and everything to try to get it to and she's gotten to where she can climb to the top of that thing and almost get uh we have to chain her inside
Oh.
it because if we don't, she's gone.
Jeez.
And that's why and I don't have a I don't have a stir. I got a real thin, uh, fine wired fence. I wish that I had it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had it stronger than what it is. Um, but I was told today that some of these fencing companies they're going to charge you a pretty good arm and a leg to put you a sturdier fence up,
Yeah.
and
Hey.
I'm thinking I wish that I could figure out a way to get her into some type of program to where she could go and
Hmm.
play and run around and get rid of all that energy she has. I
Yeah.
think it would see where I live out here. See, we she's so strong
Mm.
and stout that she will literally pull you down to the ground.
Jeez.
And But yeah, I'm wanting something.
I was thinking about what funeral homes to say. I was wondering. I don't know how much they cost, but you know how they got those electric invisible fences or radio type something.
Yeah. Well, I'm wanting to put it in the yard, but I know I've got to find somebody that knows how to put it in right, because if it's
Yeah,
not put if it's not put in right, it will not work at all. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
There's a certain way it has to be set up, otherwise it won't work. And see, I need somebody that knows how to put one of them up. So, because I know absolutely nothing about that stuff. I've
yeah.
heard about it. I've heard people use them and stuff, but I don't know how to set it up or anything. I know I can get one at Tractor Supply for, but I think about $200. I think.
Yeah, they got them at what do they call those? Let's see here. I'm looking at it now. It's called Pet Safe wireless instant fence pet containment system. And
Yeah, because
you put those flags. It's basically a wireless fence again. They have the little collar, or whatever, and
yeah.
they got those for like $250. So
Well, I asked the person when I called about it a while back. I said, now, are you sure this is actually gonna work? Because I said this is a pretty doggone stubborn dog. Hey, and she said to me several times. She said, "I promise you, I guarantee you, if she touches that fence about once or twice, she will learn not to touch it again."
yeah, they also got a basic in ground fence, and that's like 135, and then they got a pet safe in ground dog fence kit for like 180. So you might, well, that's a pet co. I'm sure
Yeah,
PetSmart has it too, but something to hopefully keep her in. That way you don't have to worry about having her in the pen or anything or tearing something up. She can be in the yard. And
yeah.
so
She can have all that running room
yeah,
and be able to run and play. And
like the
thing of it is,
funeral.
I don't know if she'd be able to jump that electric
Now she won't
jump.
be. I don't think she'll be able to because it'll put a little audible thing in it. Regardless, I think it goes up so high because I mean it's for big dogs too. So I'm sure people use them for like Great Danes and obviously little puppy, little dogs too, little Chihuahuas and stuff. You see that, but um, I don't. She wouldn't be able to jump or anything. It would put an audible warning, and she wouldn't be able to leave that surrounding unless the battery went dead or something in the little collar or something. But I've actually, I've never personally had one. I just know what people's told me and read and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I've
Well,
actually,
I know I would. I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna set it. If I do, when I do get it, I'm gonna start out at the high level that you can put it, so she will learn, and then back it off a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, we bought this. This is a long time ago. I still actually, we don't have a dog anymore. He's passed, but we we have this little black thing, and it has a little button on the end of it, and you'll see the little red light. Now I don't know what it does, but obviously it puts an audible sound or something to a pet because every time my dog would hear it, because if be doing something wrong, I'd hit that button, he'd turn around and go lay down in his bed every time. So apparently it worked. So I don't know. I don't know what it was to it, but it definitely worked.
Yeah, I just
Hey Tracy,
I I just hate to spend that kind of money and it not work like
no,
it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
you think they have like which I don't know. That'd probably be something more so company would be able to do. I was gonna say if it don't work, I'd pick that thing right up and take it back and say wasn't working right or something. But
Yeah, I find that a lot of places want we still want to, even if you got the receipt
yeah,
and things, they still for some reason they still will not take it. Hey Tracy, thanks for coming in. But and people said places have said,
yeah. Like the funeral host say, you gotta be careful. Just set it by the weight, certain weight that the dog is, because it can be too strong, and that'll do more damage than good if it's too strong.
yeah, well the dog weighs about 55 to 60 pounds.
Pretty good size.
But but yeah, you got to do something because I mean,
Yeah.
um, and I didn't know if
How
to
old is
see
the dog now? Did you say?
the what now?
How old is the dog again? Did you say?
It's gonna be 6 years old in January,
Dang.
and it still hasn't learned anything
Yeah.
hardly. It's about time for me to shut this live stream down.
I know it's going on 5 now. 5 hours, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I want to say thanks everybody for coming on panel, and thanks to all the mods looking after the chat, and thanks everybody coming to play trivia. And please feel free to come back. Y'all are welcome here anytime. And I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down here.
I appreciate you letting us come up.